You guys, today we're doing the expansion of Ivor. Okay, we started like the mission on the weekend, on Thursday, but I was so hot and tired. I was like, I don't want to waste this, you know? Let me save it for when I'm like ready. And we're gonna start it today. So how you doing? Do you guys want some head pats to start the day off right? There you go. There you go. There you go. It's been a rough weekend. Or maybe it's been a great weekend and you're just calming down. Yeah, today we're doing the expansion and I'm super excited. We should probably just get right into it. I don't even want to waste any time. Okay, let's go. Okay, so for everybody who wasn't here, on Thursday we started this crossover and I was pretty hot and tired, so I was like, I don't want to start it now until I'm ready to go be like into it, right? So what happened was I was chilling on a vacation on an island and Barnabas and was it Socrates? They came to the island and they were like, look, there's a treasure and on this island and we need to get it. And I was like, no, I'm on vacation. They were like, no, we need to get this treasure. So I was like, okay. And I found these notes, clues to get the treasure, and they looked like they were written by Barnabas, like they just wanted me to come hang out with them again. And so I found these pirates and they were like putting up a whole fight and stuff, and I was laughing because I thought that they were you know, part of this whole ploy from Barnabas and Socrates to just get me to come hang out with them. And then they knocked me out and put me in prison. Turns out it's real treasure. So I killed everyone and now we're gonna go find the treasure. And I'm excited about it. And we're gonna find out where Ivor is too. So let's go find out this first clue. Shloop. I have a few. Literally, Dobby, literally. And then while I had to get off my ass and go hunt for this treasure, they just been chilling, having a holiday. Rude. The audacity. The audacity. All right, let's go. All right, let's go. So now what we're doing is we're gonna find all the clues and find the treasure. And somewhere along the lines, we're gonna see Ivor. And I'm excited about it. What am I doing here? Find and acquire the treasure hunter letter. Okay. Stealth mode activated. Should I kill everybody? Is it too early to kill everybody? Is it too early in the day to kill everyone? I don't know, maybe it'd be a good warm-up. There's a lot of baddies here. It's never too early for a massacre. /C, you know what's up. I can tell. I can tell you're of culture. Alright, let's go kill some baddies. Never too early. Get the blood running, literally. Let's get into it. Get into it, yeah. Surprise, motherfucker. You're dead. Okay. One down. Get into it, yeah. Go all in. I love the smell of murder in the morning. This is why we're all friends. This is why we're all part of the Order of the Wholesome Warlords. Ooh.
Dragons!
Gone scared the shit out of me. Surprise! Stabbed in the butt. Hello, everybody. Good morning. You want some of this? You want some of this? Ow, he punched me. That's so mean. You. Ow. You. This is. Ow! They shot me with the poison. The poison is the worst. Who shot me with the poison? Show yourself. Where is he coming from? Over there. You just wrote yourself a death sentence, Mr. Arrow Shooter Man.
There she is.
Here I am. Here I go again on my own. How you like poison, huh? You like that? I didn't think so.
There are no survivors.
No survivors. Thank you for the biddies, Wealth. Thank you for the biddies, Ferdo. Thank you for the biddies, the law. Y'all make it so funny when you play them on time. You're a special skill, aren't you? It's got a special skill. It should be on the resume. I perfectly time. Assassination. Surprise! Sorry, doggo. I'm gonna have to kill you too, but only because you're gonna kill me if I don't. Oh, sheesh. Woo!
You're going straight to us.
You want some of this? Ow. In the butt! Who else wants some? You, arrow shooter. Time to meet your maker. Alright. Who else is alive? Hmm? That guy. He doesn't even know what's coming. All the smack talk. I can't help it. It's a full immersion. Here, that guy. Let's go get him. Oh god, he's coming over here. I want to do a surprise attack. A surprise attack. Pick a direction, sir. Figure out where you want to go. Like, what are you doing? Who walks around like that? Where are you going, huh? Go, 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 go. Up, 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 up. Surprise! Good morning, Rog with a Pog. Is that like ROG? Because if it is, then that's super cool. Freedom! You're free to go.
Eagle Bearer, you saved me.
That was the best. That was the least surprise attack. The surprise is that he didn't know he was about to die. But I did. Hey, this guy's sleeping. Should we wake him up? Surprise! Okay. Everybody's dead. What's up here? Loot! This is the thing that I actually needed.
It's in Greek, but also not.
I feel like since we're here...
I hope Herodotus can read this.
You got COVID after a trip to London, and London was the one keeping us out. Ha! London. That's what you get. Not you. Not you, Zaid. You don't deserve it. London locked us out.
My freedom.
How are you feeling okay, though? Is it bad? Do you have the first kind or the second kind? Because they're not the same. Hopefully it's not... Hopefully you get better quickly. I'm actually going for my vaccine next week because I want to travel next year. My weekend was really good. No idea? Well, I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. It do be the worst. I had it for 2 weeks. I didn't stream for 2 weeks. It was horrible. I mean this year. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's 2022. Oh my gosh, what the heck. Yeah, this year. I can't go away. You can't travel unless you have the vaccine. So I gotta get it. And you gotta get it like 3 weeks apart or something. So I have to get it now if I want to go away. Everybody's dead. Hi, Sonic. Oh, same. Thanks for being here. I know haven't been here since Thursday. You're getting your third? What the heck? Third? I'm not getting 3. Third. That's too many. It's on boosters. I don't know. Hi, Kachinga. How's it going? There's a 3 for the initial one. And then third is the booster. The booster? What's a booster? What game is after this one? Horizon Zero Dawn. I'm really excited. I'm very excited. Although watching Witcher has been made me want to play Witcher again, but I've already played it twice. I'm like, Rachel, you cannot play it a third time. To combat Omicron. But I already had that one. That's the one that I had.
You arrive!
I suppose now you'll tell me your treasure hunt wasn't real.
Barnabas thought you needed some more adventure in your life.
I know you. You're just like me. You live to see the next port, so to speak. I thought it'd do you some good to feel needed again.
Play when they release the enhanced version soon? When are they releasing an enhanced version? Oh, I see. Yeah, Witcher is my favorite game ever made. That's why I've played it so many times. Good morning, Colgan. How are you? What were we talking about? You meant no harm. Tell me the truth next time. Oh, he's a little sweetie.
You two must have really missed me to go to all this trouble.
Of course we did. We all love wine, but drinking all on your lonesome? You can't blame us for being a little worried.
A few of our clues still remain on the island if you want to find them. To humor us.
We put a lot of work into those. Hope a pirate doesn't find them first.
Speaking of clues, real clues, I found this letter.
Ah, this is written in an ancient Dorian dialect. I can read parts, but it's not spoken. And most of its stories have died with its speakers. Remarkable.
What does it mean?
I don't exactly know, but it alludes to a story I heard once. It told of a sunken key in a temple off the coast of Corfu, near a small island.
Aha! Oh, keys always unlock something.
You see,
The
Colgan?
hunt isn't over yet. Thank the gods.
A sunken key. That doesn't narrow it down when you're surrounded by water.
You were a little reluctant at first, huh? But now, this is for real. The 3 of us will make history!
It's not exactly the break I had in mind. I came here to get away from everything, remember?
But...
But we're involved now, whether I like it or not.
Oh, that's the spirit! Where to?
I believe an old colleague of mine, a professor, lives on the island. He may be able to translate the letter's true meaning. I'll see what he knows in Korkirapolis.
I'll meet you there. Barnabas, you take him. I'm sure the pirates will be looking for that letter.
Affirmative! Then I'll head to the port. Oh, you wouldn't believe the triremes built out of Corfu!
I said adventure time.
So this is turning into Barnabas's vacation, is it?
See? That's what we said. We stole our vacation. Hi, Ukrins. How's it going? Hi, Trigger. Thank you. You press X on your armor, you'll have the armor you ever collected, and you can choose from any of it. I like this one, though. This is the one that we got. Barnabas in Pirates of the Caribbean. In Pirates of the Caribbean? No. Yeah. I love this outfit. Hi, Lothric. How's it going? Okay. We don't have a Rachel Sage. It's because no one can be sad. No. Okay. Yeah, that's Barbosa. But close. They both start with B's. Barnabas, Barbosa. Kind of close. Kind of close. I do. I need that. I could get those made. I've got spots. Okay. I've got to remember to do that. Keep all your upgraded. It's just cosmetic. Same with weapons. I know, but I'm obsessed with the way this looks. Guys, look how cool I look. Look at this outfit. Super cool. They're very close. Barbados. Also Barbados. Barbosa, Barnabas, Barbados. Really? Oh. Give me this. This looks like a little Viking ship. I'm so excited. Let's meet Ivor. Hi, Weber. I'm good. How are you? Yeah, exactly, Dobby. That's why I picked it.
Small island off the coast of Corfu. I must be close to the sunken quay.
There's always sharks. There always got to be sharks. I was wondering why this looked like a Viking boat. Huh? Did the Vikings go to Greece? Oh, I missed. Oh, true. Maybe they held that age in the Greece. They had their holiday houses. Wait, did you see a like, little flinch? Come here, you. You're about to meet your destiny. Oh my god, come on, one more. There we go. Let's go for a dive. Oh, a sunken boat. I can't see anything. Why is it always so dark? Oh, I'm gonna die. You guys, I have a bad feeling. Or I just have a feeling. I have a feeling that I'm gonna die in this cave. I have a bad feeling. I'm gonna die. I think I might die. I'm gonna die. Can I go up? Is there air? What's in here? Ah! That was close. That was so close. Sheesh. Let's go get some more loot since we're here, you know? Sure. You know, since we're already here. Thank you for the biddies, Wealth! Let's do a little loot check. Loot check. Hoo-ha-ha. What else you guys got over here? You guys got anything good? All right, I cleared it out. Oh yeah, look, you're right. You hold X. Thank you. That makes me swim much faster. Almost too fast. I'm swimming too fast. I asked with or without tongue. She does have Witcher sense, but I don't know. I don't know if she uses it while she swims. I haven't tried. Loot. Must loot everything. What else we got? There's loot over there. This is like Atlanta. Ah! I didn't say I didn't like it. Surprise attack. This is a really crazy place. I know, that's what I was talking about. I was like, lately it's my face of choice. Ah! So many snakes. Oh, this is the exploration area. Is that just a rock? Oh yeah, but I change my profile pics like every month. I get bored of my picture. And I'm like, I'm gonna take a new one. What's up here? Ooh, look, you can go upwards. Let's go upwards. That's a good way. Exactly. Give me the loot. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go here first. I'm good, Loudy. How are you?
This is it. Now to meet Herodotus at the professor's house. Hope
Herodotus.
they found what this key unlocks.
Herodotus. This is not where I came from. Where does this go? Have a good day at work. Thanks for coming to say hi. Brash. Brash. What is this? I thought you said like as in boobs. Hey, there's loot in here. I should get it.
Dicks!
Fuck. Fuck. Sorry. Hi, Con. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Hi, Law. Thank you for the 100 biddies. There's loot around here. And I'm getting it. Nice. Poggers. Must get all the loot. This is nice water. I know. Sorry for scaring y'all. I messed up with the O. Don't open your booba with a straw. Very bad. What kind of booba you got? Hi, Balder. How's it going? They're very scary, yeah. I haven't had boba in a hot minute. I should get some. I don't deserve any. I made chili. I'm trying to eat things that I make and not order in unnecessarily. But I do like boba. Mmm. Do you guys want to know what I saw? Classic milk. That's my favorite. Sometimes I experiment, but at the end of the day, classic milk is my favorite. I saw someone made... You know how you can, like, get at-home popsicle molds? Like, where you make popsicles at home? Someone made them, but they made them out of iced tea. And I was like, that sounds freaking amazing. This water looks so refreshing. Thank you for the biddies. You made them with iced tea? Is it good? Is it as good as I think it's gonna be? Because I want to buy ice cream molds just to make that. It's awesome. I had a feeling. I was like, that sounds like the most refreshing thing I've ever heard of in my life. Iced tea. Oh, matcha ones. You could even make boba ones. Because I've seen online that people make boba ice creams, but they don't get them here. So I was like, oh, I could make my own. You put your milk tea and your boba into a popsicle mold. Mm. Yes, yes. Meet Herodotus at the professor's house in Korkaya Polis.
They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Can you make a cola popsicle? I can't type today. I feel like everybody's messing up their typing today. It's a Monday. We're all still getting warmed up. I've arrived.
What happened here? Where are they?
Oh
Maybe
no.
I can find something useful.
Malaka.
No wonder the sandal broke. It was hardly held together. It must have come from a poor area of Corfu.
This is not good. This is suspicious.
Sailors use this kind of rope. It's poor quality, so not the type used by soldiers.
Someone is playing the flute very badly.
Looks like they were dragged north of the city.
I need one more clue. One more clue. This just is showing me all the loot. Don't mind if I do. Where's this final clue? Surely sailors would use good rope. That's what I would think.
I should try to stay out of sight. Won't budge. Something's blocking this.
Okay, okay. I can fix this. I got big brain. Maybe. Or maybe I don't need to fix it. Or maybe I do. Or maybe... Maybe we have to shoot something through that side and then go through the other side and then push it. Push it. Push it real good. Something's blocking it. Can you move the bookcase? No, just these things. But I can't move that one because it's stuck. I can't climb. I think I have to maybe shoot through the other side. Get on the roof. Good idea. Hi, Moment. Ah.
This is it.
Yeah, that's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. We got it. We got there in the end.
A rusted sword. Only a pirate would use a blade like this.
A pirate!
They must have attacked them here.
Let's go. Let's go investigate. Is it pirates? We don't know. We think it might be because they used bad rope. But like you said, it seems like someone... Oops.
They'll be watching for me. I need to be careful.
I just went like into the den of the lions. There we go. Hi, Zero. Possibly Grusin. These look like Viking ships. These look like Viking ships to me. I have deduced these are nice little ship docks. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're not. Maybe they're just other people's ships. Orlog. See if they have Orlog on board. Oh my god, I love Orlog so friggin' much. I haven't ordered that Orlog game yet, though. I gotta do that. Oh, maybe. Maybe true. Maybe true, yes. Mm-hmm. Nodders. Okay, let's go see. Investigation time. Let's go find out what happened. Thank you! Thanks so much, Bowler. I appreciate it. That would be a great game, Greason. I agree. Why can't we play Orlog anymore? Oops.
This must be the place. I'll check the warehouse.
Mark all targets in area. Ooh, there's a lot of people to kill here. A lot of people to kill. Should I go crazy? The law! 0! That's fine, Mark. I think I should just go in and go crazy. Hmm?
0 is my boo less than 3.
I know. You guys are besties.
This is Sparta!
In the butt! You're dead. Everybody needs to get... Okay, I say we just go for it. Let's Leroy.
And another one Rhinodas.
Leroy! Oh, I gotta get the archer with the poison arrows. He's the worst. Thank you for the 100 base. Law, thank you for the 100 base. Well, thank you for the 400 base. What the heck? Ow, you shouldn't push people. It's not very nice. Give me your loot. Prepare to meet your maker. Ow! Stop running away from me, you little coward. You want some?
Let's do it.
La, thank you for the 6 months. Poison versus poison. Ah! I want to get my spear out, but I'm too sucked in. Maybe I do this now. Yeah. Ow! Ow! Oh, that was a bad idea. Stop stabbing me with poison. I will die if you do that. There we go. Law, thank you so much for the 6 months. Half a year. Sub the sheesh. Let's go. Thank you, thank you.
Give me that hype train emote.
I don't have any more spaces. They only gave us 5. Are they gonna let us unlock more? Because, you know, I love all my emotes. Am I choo-choo? Thank you for the 100 biddies, Vash. Law, thank you for the biddies. Has everybody been dead? Has everybody been murdered? I feel like they have been. Except for that guy. Let's get him. You could swap out the non-animated. You could swap out the not... No, I have the hype train in regular emotes. I just don't have it in the GIF emotes. I have the static one. Let's kill this guy. Surprise! Let's do this. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, sir. Give me your loot. Animated hits different. I know, but I don't have any more spots. I don't have any more spots. Look who followed. Oh, BTTV. True story. Thank you, Sweet Salty Peach. I appreciate that. Should I could add it as a BTTV emote. For realsies. They're so stingy with their slots. Yeah, I pay for BTTV. That's why I don't know how many we've got. Hi, CGX. Where are these people? Find and rescue Herodotus. Where are they? I've got to find them. Yeah, it's so hard to get slots. You have a lot of free? Do I? Okay. Maybe what I can do is I can add some as my BTTV ones. Yeah, Mark comes on later after he's awoken. Well, thank you for gifting a sub! Thank you for gifting a sub to CGX. Thank you so much. Oh, look, somewhere here. No, they're in here. Are 2 out of 52? Oh my gosh. Okay, well then we can add so many. I feel like maybe they're in here. No. Maybe they're in here.
This better be the place.
Oh, look.
Malaka. But there sure is a lot of marble. Maybe the pirates smuggle it out of the quarry.
There's some space.
It's worth a try.
I haven't added my own ones. Okay, I will add the ones that I took off to that. Or the other way around. Can chat choose emotes? Chat can choose emotes, and they can even make... If you guys make them, I can put them. I can put them there. Easy squeezy lemons peasy. Dog a walk, let's go. When will you get your follow button? They told me no one's allowed to follow my channel. I don't know. I'll keep you posted though, Zero. Zero, didn't you follow? They're like, Rachel? No, no. Let's ride, boys. Pegasus. Pegasus
Off
of
we go
darkness.
now.
So rude. Smash that. Smash that follow button in the face! There's got to be a better way to say it. Yes, ma'am. Are the characters going to meet? They better meet, and they better make out a little bit. I'm not saying I'm gonna be upset if they don't make out, but I'm just gonna say I might be a little bit upset if they don't make out. Oh, look at what's going on here.
I hope I find them here.
Oh, this is gonna be a big one. Should I Leroy this? Do they have a thing to call people when they get scared? Because that's what fucks it up. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Ah. You Leroy everything, so yes. Alright. Let's just go for it. Let's just go for it. Let's go through the front door. Because we're Cassandra. Hey, guys. Hey. Let's kill one. Get in line. Ow. Ow. I think my daggers might be better. Oh, big red dude. Who else is shooting me with poison arrows? Because they gotta die first. Poison arrow, I saw it. Who's shooting it? Who's it? Which one of you? Huh? Who's shooting the poison arrows?
I have a bad feeling about this.
There it is. There it is. You little fucker. You. Stop running from me. Got him. Did I miss that? There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's like, You gotta kill the freaking poison or fire arrow shooters first. They actually become the most damaging. Get this tablet. Always. Hat pats on the house, baby. Leroy, except he wins the fight. Okay, I'm gonna find them. But before I do that, I'm going to loot that loot. Because that's the way the world works. Because if you don't know, now you know. What kind of loot you guys got up here? You got some good stuff? Give me it. Give me that. Yeah. And now, gotta free the captives, which I think are my friends? Oh no, this is the professor.
Save me! Please!
You're not that person.
I thought I'd die in there.
I'm sitting nicely, am I not? I went to gym this morning because my everything's kind of open up again today.
That body. No.
No.
It can't be.
Thank you. The gods will not forget your actions, Mistress.
Is that Herodotus? After all this time, I finally found the treasure, and thanks to your friends. But treasure is nothing without the key that imprisons it. I have the storyteller, and I'll spare his life if you hand over the key. Bring it to the mountain near the overgrown ruins, or the next dead body will be his. That's not him, is it? No. That's not him, is it? No. That's not him, is it? No.
Professor. I'll come back for you. But thank the gods it wasn't Herodotus.
Oh, it wasn't him. Ooh.
I have
Oh,
to
Shane
find
knows
him.
his friend. Oh no. Definitely not unless it is. Making them gains. I'm working on it, you know. I don't think I'll ever get a 6-pack, but as long as I get like a 2-pack, as long as like my halves of my stomach are distinguishable, that'd be really good. Or as long as I'm kind of toned. I don't really necessarily need a certain amount of packs. I have to remember Grusin. And you know what I remembered, but only once I had come to sit down.
Off we
Whichever
go.
one looks the best that day. As long as it's an even number of packs, definitely. Oh my god, can you imagine having an odd number of packs? I'd lose my mind. I mean, I got no packs, so who am I to say? Well, I guess 1 pack is an even number. I've got a 1 pack at the moment. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. I should get lunch. Should I grab some lunch before we go here? I got my goods. Okay, let's go.
Come on.
I got some foods. I got some foods. You eat chili with rice? I've never really eaten it before. To be honest, I had a dream about it. And then I woke up and I was like, okay, I guess I gotta make it. Because I had a dream about it. And then, yeah. So I don't really know how we're supposed to eat it. I'm just eating it. How do you eat it?
No one here.
Dead. That's good.
Looks like an intruder.
Sheesh, that gives me a lot of time. You eat rice with almost everything. I usually eat rice with everything. I just didn't know what they wanted with this. I think it'd be good with like tortilla chips or something, like, you know, you scoop it up. I try that out. But it's good on its own. It's so tasty.
Says ooh.
The captain's dead. Chili cheese. Oh, with fries. I didn't even think about doing it with fries. That's a good idea, but then you have to like make fries? How do you guys make fries at home? Hi, Sevens. chips, cheese. Oh my god, now you guys are making me want to have it all these. Well, I've got so much, so I'm just having a little bit now, but I'm gonna make that. Maybe I'll make one of these options for dinner. Newbar! Thank you for a gifted sub! Sheesh! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. What the heck? Mmm. The bots are sleeping? What do you mean? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's so good. I made it this morning. It's really good. Not the poison weapons.
Say goodbye.
Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Ow. Dead. It is really good. It's my first time making it, and I'm like, wow, this would be so good. Like, even if you made, like, put a whole bunch of cheese on it and then melted it on top and then, like, dipped stuff into it or, like, put it onto... I understand, like, the whole chili cheese fries thing.
Stop. You're not allowed here.
Tortilla.
Get me out.
Yeah. That'd be so good. Even in, like, as, like, oh, man. There's so many good things I could do with this. Loot treasure. I'm missing one treasure. It's so tasty. Mmm. Mmm. Would recommend. Would recommend. Here it is. A virtual share.
Wow, it's very nice.
It's very nice. I like. You will never get this. Na 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 na. We still haven't even got to Ivor yet. What the heck? I better hurry up. Okay, I'm gonna progress. We're gonna progress. I'm going to the thing. I gotta stop doing this stuff. I've gotta stop killing everyone in my path, and I need to start focusing. Thank you for the 200 Betty's wealth. No, there's no mushrooms in it.
I need to free him.
But that would be good. I like mushrooms.
Behind you.
You want your friend to live? Hand it over.
I don't know what you're talking about.
He's a storyteller, Mistios. He squealed like a hog. I want that key.
You have plenty of bounty around the island. Why this treasure?
Bah! Some treasure hunter you are. The most famous of all treasure hunters. Plundered the most valuable goods known to mortal man and hid them on Corfu. His name was lost to time, but his tale survived. He hid it away for the day his son would become a hunter like him and find the clues he left behind. But the fool died as only fools do, and the treasure turned to legend until now. The key, or he dies. That's the bargain.
Take it.
No, you don't know what the treasure contains.
Have at them, boys.
Why did you give it to her, Cassandra? I would have never chosen that.
What?
I would have never chosen that. I would have never given him the key. She didn't? Oh, good. Oh, you guys. I thought she did. What is she? Oh, you're Barnabas. Oh, investigation.
It's another artifact? He'll go mad.
I did give him the key. Oh, he's strong. Should I use the other ones, maybe? Let's try my other weapons. Which one's doing more damage? I can't really tell.
You want its power, don't you? I see the greed in your eyes.
Ow. Ow.
You'll only take this from my cold, dead hands.
Ow. What the heck was that? Magic. Too much power. Oh. Ow. You gotta be quicker with his parries. Ow. What the heck is that? Jeez, 3 reds in a row? How's he have so many reds in a row? Good morning. Got him. He was hard to kill. Good morning, engineer. Thank you. Why did she give him the key? That was so crazy.
What?
What? What? That was crazy.
My spear. What happened? It's like it's asleep. Dead. This can't be right. My spear has never felt like this.
Abilities unavailable. Your spear has now shut down. The abilities it grants are temporarily unavailable?
Where did Herodotus go? And what happened to Varnavas?
Oh no, was that my heal? I have no abilities. I have no abilities, I gotta be careful. I can't heal. You don't need no abilities. Hi, Schwai! I'm good, how are you? Where's Ivor? I don't know, we're looking.
I got a bad feeling about this.
This is bad. This is bad. I don't know what's going on. Oh wait, there's loot right here. Hi, Deception. Thank you for the biddy as well. I need to call the Avengers, yeah. What the heck was it? That was wild.
Do you hear me?
What?
Alethea? Is that you?
We need to talk.
Varnavas! How did you find us?
It's a little morbid, but I followed the trail of bodies and it brought me here. I tried to follow the pirates who took Herodotus, but I couldn't quite keep up.
Are you both all right?
Never mind that. Did you see that star shoot across the island? A sign from the gods, no doubt.
Not a star, Barnabas. An artifact. The letter spoke of a gold object among the treasure, so powerful it turns men into their darkest fears.
Or into monsters. Literally and metaphorically. I've fought them myself.
Surely you're joking.
I've dealt with these artifacts before. They're as dangerous as the letter said.
What mythical power! Who knows what this one's capable of?
It breaks spears, for one thing.
Are you sure? It looks like the same spear of Leonidas to me.
Trust me, something's off.
I'm sure it's fine. Allow me to fix it. I know ships aren't spears, but sea captains are good handymen.
I appreciate the thought, but I know my spear. It's nothing like a ship.
I can't help but feel like this whole mess is my fault.
Don't. I'll go see what can be done, and I'll find you two later.
Good. Why don't we go see those waterfalls you were telling me about, Barnabas?
Ah, yes. I have not yet paid my respects to Asopus. He's god of the river here, and won't be pleased with all our hubbub.
Stay safe. No more pirates.
Now what?
Where do I go?
The tomb of Phaeax, hidden in ruins. Come alone.
I like her voice. Sure.
Go west of the waterfalls. Go to the north. We'll meet there.
Oh, she got such
North.
nice. What a nice voice. Oh yeah, everybody go follow my new YouTube channel. There's nothing on it right now, but from tonight there'll be posts regularly, every week.
Move.
And also go follow my TikTok. And if you don't follow TikTok, you'll get the shorts on YouTube. Yeah, made a new channel just for stream stuff. I like that this horse can fly. Yeah, she sounds nice. I'm gonna listen to her. Yeah, such a nice voice.
This is the place Alethea mentioned. Now, to find a way in. With my spear broken, I'd better be careful.
That's true. You guys, I almost forgot that my spear was broken. I literally forgot. I was like, oh, let me just run in. This is not going to be easy. This is going to be really hard. And Twitter. Thank
I
you.
won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
The tomb is hidden within here. Okay. This is gonna be tough. I can't kill anyone. I can't do anything. Let's try find the entrance to the tomb. Do you guys see an entrance? Ah, look there. I think that's it. Hi, Gaza. How are you? I feel like it's this way. New monitor, poggers. What'd you get? What level are your enemies? 44. Where was that tunnel? Didn't you guys see that tunnel? It was what looked like a tunnel. Must loot. Look there.
The followers of Ares did this. Ruthless.
This is spoopy. Ooh, Asus! I see you've got great taste. What'd you get? A 27-inch. Sheesh, let's go. That's a good size. That's my favorite gaming size monitor, I think. Okay, I got in. She wants to speak deep. Oh, deep within the tomb. Is this not the tomb? It seems like it to me. Deep within. Deep within. Deep within. Deep within. Oh, is it? Okay. Thanks for telling me, Wolf. I'll fix it. Yeah, let's go hit stuff. Ah, deep within. Yes, yes, deep within. Nodders. Deep within. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna get lost in here. I could go that way. I could also go this way. Oh. Oh. Deep within.
Oh, snakes. Better watch out.
Deep within. Deep within. Bye, Butterfingers. Ah! Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate that so much. Have a good day. Okay, we're going deep within, but like, look, you can go down. This is a maze. Ow. Where's the best place to reach you off? Ah! cannot see very well, and I keep stepping on snakes and
far and still not hidden enough. Who knows how deep this tomb goes?
Oh, great. Oh, God. Oh, jeez, Rick. Now we're going up. I don't know. Usually I chat in the sub channel of Discord. Use your light? Oh my god, you genius! I forgot I had a light. Oh my god, look, we're back here. We went in a circle. Well, what the heck is the point of that? There's gotta be a point, right? This is where we started. No, the spear's not working. We're on puzzle solving duty right now. Where does this lead? Treasure. Oh, look, back. It's back. It's back. It's back. Ah! Scorpions. But the scorpions don't do anything. Ah. This is puzzle solving abilities. This is puzzle solving. So look, this is another entryway. And I have to move that one. Wow, my brain's working today. Oh, look. How do I get that way? Hey, maybe I swim under. Yes. I'm so smart sometimes. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god, I'm scared.
Why are there so many snakes?
I don't know why there's so many snakes. Sometimes. Why'd it gotta be so many snakes, huh? Where am I? Doesn't seem like there's anywhere to go from here. I think I gotta go back in the water. Right? Yeah, we gotta go in. Go, brain, go! Go, brain, go! Okay, so I came in from this way. Oh, now I'm lost. Oh, geez, Rick, I'm lost. Oh, I came in here, here. Okay, but now am I going left or right? I'm gonna go this way. I don't know. This could have gone all wrong, I don't know. My direction sense is off. I'm not very good at directions. Okay, well that's nowhere. What about this way? What are the chances I die? Hey, air! Is this where I started? This is where I started. Bye, Bailey. Have a good day. Thank you for hanging out. Did I go right? Did I do the wrong thing? This is where I started? Okay. Hi, something. Happy New Year. It's going good. How are you? Well, it was going good until I went in a circle. Okay, wait. Now I need to figure out which way I should go again. The chest is all I needed. No, it's not. I need to unlock this side of the thing. This. Ah, so I must go this way. Go back in. In. Down. Stuck. Not in there. Let's just keep going. No. What's in here? Oh, this is where I was. Yeah, that's where I got the loot. How do I get in there? Yeah, where do I... Okay, I went in here. Look, there's 2 doors. There's this door. Maybe I go through the other door. Let me go get air and go back down. And then I go down. Okay. I'm gonna go down again. Look, there's a double door. Look, another door. Okay, well now I'm out this door. Can't go that way. Oh wait, this looks the same. Oh, that's the one I came from? Okay, let's try the other door. Or this is the one I came from. Okay, we're gonna go through the other door. Get some air. Oh, now I'm... Which one's the other door now? Can you imagine me? Me actually being... Ah, dead person! Being stuck in a tomb. Oh my god, that would be the funniest movie ever. Tomb Raider Rachel edition. She's just constantly lost. This looks new. Is that air? No, it's not air. Okay, that's not air. Okay. Is this air? No. Oh no. Oh no. Dead end? I've almost drowned twice today. Not even close. Okay, alright. Everything is fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay, what do I do next? Do I go back? Which way is back? Okay, I need to go back. You guys, I'm afraid that was so funny. The entire fire troop. Yeah. Excuse me, sir? I can't stop exploring water because I have to get back, but I'm surrounded by water. Yeah, this looks like the way. I have no idea. Oh, no. Yes, we're back. Oh, okay. Let's go back to the start.
Says ooh.
Chris, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate that so much. Thank you for subscribing for 16 months. Welcome back. Ah, I'm going down here. Woo! Jeez. Okay. Thank you so much. That's crazy. Let's get some light up in here. Ooh. It seems like I got what I needed. Thanks, Master. Okay. I'm scared of these. Ah! Tomb Raider. Ow! Ow.
Says ooh.
Newbar, thank you for another gifted sub. What the heck? Thank you so much, Newbar, for gifting a sub to Mark. What's up, Mark? Thank you so much, Newbar, for another one. I'm going up. Oh no, now we're back here. We're never gonna get to meet Ivor at this rate. And then I went through here, right? And then...
I say boom boom boom, now let me hear you say way-ho.
Here.
I say boom boom boom,
Dobby! Well,
boom boom boom, let me hear you say way-ho.
well, Dobby with the 5 gifted sub bomb. Let's go. Sheesh. Dobby, thank you so much. What the heck? Thank you. Welcome, everybody who got a gifted sub today. And if you got a gifted sub, this is what you're supposed to do. You go, oh my God, I got a gifted sub, puggers, internally. Then, next step. You find out who gifted it to you. You say, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I'm never going to leave. I appreciate it so much. And then third step, you hang out here every single day until the end of time. Got it? There's just three easy steps. 1, 2, 3. You can write them in your arcane notes books because now you get a free complimentary arcane notebook with your sub. You can look in your emotes. Yes, yes. Much wow. End of time? That's a long time. It goes by like this. When you're having fun. I feel like I'm going in a circle. Look, these are all dead. I've been here.
Well, fuck, get me out of here.
I'm going in circles. Hazmat, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you again for the 5 gifted sub bomb, Dobby. I appreciate that so freaking much. Many lord, yes, welcome to the Order of the Wholesome Warlords. You'll like it here. And if you don't, you better learn to like it. I'm going in circles, y'all. See, look, I need to go through here. And then there's this situation. That didn't help. What's up, Mikey? Welcome, Warlords. Thank you so much, Dobby. I appreciate it. Guys, how do I move this? True. That's a good point, Grusin. That's a good point. I think you're right. Is there a breakable wall in any of the rooms you visited? I don't know. I need to move this one across, but I can't move it any direction. So I need to move that one. You see this one? That one needs to be moved sideways on the other side, and then that one will be moved in. And once that happens, the hole behind there will open. But I can't find this room. How do I get in there? I don't know. I don't know where it is. Look, it's like around a corner or something. Maybe it's the other way. You need a Red Bull? Let's go. Move the thingies on the right of you. Look, there's also this one. Here. In this room, which needs to be moved. But I don't know where these rooms are. I can't move this. I can only move this, but I can only move this when that's moved. Yeah, it doesn't work. I missed the comment? Thank you. I know. I wore the braided hair the other day because I got really hot. And then Chow was like, oh, we like the braided hair. And I was like, okay, wear it again. Yeah, I'm on the opposite side of this. And I need to get to that side. And I need to get to the other side of both walls. This side, too. And I'm like, where is this entrance? So that's why I kept diving in the water to go that direction. Because I don't know how else to go that direction. Maybe if I go, like, up. Thank you. Thank you, Adam. I appreciate it. Go the way where you found new loot just before. I don't know where that was. Wait a second. Where's this? This is where we came in.
I should be careful.
Okay, we're at the beginning of the tomb. Beginning of the tomb. Now we go into the tomb and we broke this wall. And then we went into this wall and down the stairs. Thanks, y'all. Thank you. Yeah, so sweet. Thanks so much. Should I have a ice lolly today? And the choices are between yes and also yes. See, that's why I thought if I dived in here, or dove, if I dove in here and went that way, I could find my way into one of those rooms. You see what I'm saying? Do you see what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? I'd choose yes. Also yes. Okay, these are great. I like what you guys are... I like what you're saying. I agree. I was also thinking, yes was a good answer. Also yes. So that's why I started that whole diving adventure, trying to get that direction. Also yes, disadvantages though. You see? See what I'm saying? Can I go in here? Or is this just a rock? That's just a rock. I think I even tried that already. See, then I have to get... Like, it's above me. These rooms are above me. Can I get in there? No. Okay, let's look for a breakable wall.
Oh my god, Rach, your braids are so cute as gal.
Thank you! Here. No. Thank you so much. And thank you for the biddies. And thanks for liking my braids. Left side under this room. Oh, underneath. But now I don't know where left is. Where's left? Where's left? Which way is left? I don't remember. Left from here. Mark! Thank you for the 300 biddies! Thank you so much. What the heck? Yeah, but from which direction? I never send biddies. I know. What the heck? Thank you so much. Yeah, but which way? Like, is it left on this side or is it left on this side? Under where I'm standing. What am I looking for? There's just that one exit, that one, and that other exit, that one. Oh, you thought something was there. Mr. Bitbags. Yes, you can. Something to break. Underwater? Thank God you guys are here. Can you imagine me playing this by myself? I would get so confused. I don't see anything to break in this room. And I don't know which door I came from. Exactly. Can you imagine if you weren't here? Hi, Colt. I still haven't found anything. Wait, this is where I just was, right? No, this is where I started. We're gonna get there eventually, y'all. Okay, so we came in this one. We're gonna get air and go up that one. See, that looks like it would be something, but it's not. Look. I found something. I found a hole. I found a hole. Where are we now? Aha! Yes! It was a little tiny baby hole. Look, now we're on the other side! Okay, look, this is where we wanted to go. Now we're on this side, look. And then we gotta move this one. This is where we wanted to be. We're here. We've made it. We are champions. And then we can also go here, move this one. That was so easy. Why didn't they make it more difficult, honestly? They should have made that more difficult. That was so easy. Now we can go through here.
Where could she be?
Woo!
I must be close by now.
We've advanced. We've advanced to the next part of the dungeon. Oh. We're so smart. We're so smart. Nothing gets past you. Right? We made it! Oh, this girl's hot.
Alicia? You found me, Keeper.
Do you want to be our girlfriend?
Why all the secrecy? A precaution. Mortal eyes can't see what I have to show you.
Well, before you do, I don't know what happened. I went to take an artifact like I've done before, and... Can you fix it?
Unfortunately, I cannot.
There must be a way. My grandfather's spear
is most likely useless. The spear of Leonidas was overwhelmed by the Isu energies it held. Some force in the artifact must have pushed it to its limits.
So it's gone. After all it's done for me.
I'm afraid so. But your powers are not limited to the spear. Your oath as keeper of the staff makes your destiny much more complex.
Where did I get the staff from?
Let me show you.
Africa.
What am I looking at exactly?
The world. The planet Earth where you live. And on it are all its people. Good and bad, innocent and knowing, peaceful and violent. These are the places where you will find the world's Isu artifacts. They lie hidden, for now.
There's more of them? Who put them there?
They aren't there without reason, but we aren't always wise to the why and who. They serve a mysterious purpose.
What are you saying?
There is a task that lies ahead for the Keeper of the Staff, if you are willing to take it. A task that will take the rest of your mortal life.
Oh my god, what?
Undisturbed, the artifacts are no threat. But if found by the wrong kind...
We have to destroy them.
Human life may be destroyed.
So, my spear has no power, and I have to leave the world I know to find more of the things that took it away? Things that turn people to monsters?
Yes, to stop more monsters from existing.
You're asking for way too much. Do you know how tired I am? Every day exhausts me. Show me no more.
I only show you to prepare you for a potential destiny. You know what can happen if the artifacts find their way to mortal hands.
Look, I came to you to have my spear fixed. If you can't do that, then I'm leaving.
You know their power, Keeper. Their potential. Humanity does not.
I didn't ask for this. Maybe I don't want to live forever. Don't I get a say in my own fate? Forget you, and forget the artifacts. I'm leaving.
Consider what I've said.
Guys, before I leave, can you tell me how to get out of here? Oh no. Oh no. If I destroy them, do you mean keep them for yourself?
So my spear is broken, and I'm being asked to find countless artifacts around the world. forever. Happy vacation, Cassandra. This is too much. How could I ever explain this to Herodotus and Varnavas? They'd never understand. What to say when I find them?
Oh, you guys got an elevator around here? Hi, Steve. How's it going? Oh, I already did that. Still makes so much sound. Oh, no. Sorry, Marcel. Yeah, this is the expansion. Vacation absolutely ruined. I'm gonna get... Actually, tonight, maybe I'll drink some wine as a celebration of chat being really adorable. Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. You guys, my spear is still not working. I have to be really careful. Yeah, we're leaving this forsaken place.
Spotted here.
My spear don't work. Morning, Ziv. Did she just insult us? No, I complimented you. I said you're adorable. Yeah, we adorbs. I think I should get an iced lolly. And I also think that I should buy iced lolly molds to make iced tea lollies because I saw them on Pinterest. And then Vrash said that they're also... She tried them and they were good. We doing video games? Let's go! Yeah, we are. We're doing this expansion. And then we're gonna try and also do the expansion on the other end. And then we're gonna start Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, the window stuff is working. My room's like you can tell it's like less glary and a little less hot. You haven't, but my weapon doesn't have any powers.
Let's go, Phobos.
No, iced lollies, but iced tea. Iced tea lollies. Toothpaste lollies. That's so disgusting. Oh my god.
Come on.
You did? Oh, nice. I didn't play the first one, so I'm gonna try it. I thought I did, but I didn't. This is the thing that I threw. Pick it up. Maybe it'll fix your spear. No. Where did I get this from? Yeah, it's so much better already. Oh, I didn't even notice. Oh, Pop-Pop. I didn't know. Pop-Pop. Thank you, Pop-Pop. It's beautiful.
Cassandra, we have a problem.
She's
Where's
so...
Varnavas?
He took off alone to find the object that broke your spear.
What? Has he gone mad?
I tried to explain to him it would be fruitless, but he wouldn't listen. He thought finding it was the answer.
You should have stopped him. Do you understand what that thing can do?
He wanted to help.
So he does that instead of staying out of trouble? I have to find it before Varnavas does. Malaka!
Cassandra is not happy today. Malaka. Yeah, I'm back. How are you, Tina? I had to fix my windows.
What were you thinking going after it?
Malaka. Is this already the DLC? Yeah, this is the... well, kind of. It's the crossover between Valhalla and Odyssey that we started... We're basically starting it today, but I started it on Thursday, but not really. Barnabas is such a troublemaker. He really is. He'd be getting me into all sorts of trouble. She's been having a bad day. Sounds like she needs a little bit of loving. Any takers? Any takers? Anybody want to make out a little bit?
Ella.
Any girlfriends or wives? Ooh. Testicles. Testicles is at the bottom of the sea. I gotta be careful. I don't have any powers. I gotta be careful. I'm scared. What the heck is this? This is where the thing landed! Are these guys good guys or they don't look like good guys? Do you think I could fight them without powers? Oh. What are the chances? What are the chances I perfect parry? Or maybe I don't have to.
The artifact definitely landed here, but no sign of Arnavas. Let's take a look around.
Is it blurry? I'm gonna have to fight. Okay. I can't heal. I gotta get these guys first.
I'll enjoy killing you. You can't defeat me. Gotcha. That was a terrible mistake. You fight like a drunk.
Ow! Stop hitting me with arrows! It comes and goes. Someone said, I feel like someone said that on, so I feel like someone said that on Thursday as well. Maybe something's wrong with my camera.
These bodies are badly burned. What happened?
Killed them all.
These footprints. Were pirates chasing Varnavas? They go in this direction.
Let's go. Follow the footprints. Wait. They stopped. Maybe I'm missing another clue. Ah, look here.
Blood.
Oh, really?
Varnavas isn't hurt.
Maybe it's my bit rate.
This broken sword didn't belong to Varnavas, so that's a good sign. No doubt something bad happened here.
Yeah, someone did mention it last stream.
But which way did they go? The blood leads this way. Whoever's wounded may be in that cave.
Oh. Oh. Which way should I go? Left or right? Dumbass.
Vamos, away!
Left or right? Blood or footprints?
Let's go.
Yes. Blood? Always follow the blood or the footprints. You can fly for pretty long, watch.
This
You can
leads
fly
to
all the
that
way
farm
down.
there.
Aw. Hi, CK. Thank you for lurking. Footprints. Footprints are blood. 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 Does this affect the story? No, she can jump really high. I'll do it again. So far. Yeah. Does it affect the story? Oh, true, Zaid. Good quote, good quote.
Something's going on over there. Barnabas must be hiding. Or what if the pirates got him? I need to take them down.
Free the prisoners. Okay. I gotta kill everybody. Ooh, this is a big dude. This is a big dude. I gotta kill everybody. And I have no powers and I have no heals. I don't have any powers or heals and I'm scared.
I'll get you.
What do I do? How do I heal? Get out of my way, pig! Almost got me killed. Okay, I gotta figure this out. I can't heal.
Your skills are a joke, hey you! You're not American! You'll die around sooner or later.
Oh look, I'm healing. I'm healed. Okay, I'm good. Oh, great. I have to parry everything perfectly. Oh god, I got hit with poison. Ah, poison! Oh!
Die before you bleed all over me.
That was stressful. Sheesh.
You saved my life!
Thank you, Nord. I appreciate that. How are you? That was intense. I just gotta make sure I don't get hit with any poison. Oh my gosh.
I owe you my life, Mistios. May the gods watch over you.
Oh my god. I'm good. I was intense. I don't have my power, so I can't heal anymore. Okay, let's ask them about Barnabas. Woo!
Who here can tell me what happened?
A man was here. He tore up our farm.
Not one man. 10, 20. One at a time. What did he look like?
He was a one-eyed madman. Nothing he touched was safe.
He burned my crops.
No! He was over there, destroying my stall!
He was everywhere.
All right.
Barnabas.
Cassandra, I believe it's true.
Barnabas found the artifact.
Oh, that's
If
not
the letter
Barnabas.
was right, this object has the power to corrupt its holder beyond recognition.
It is true. I've looked into the eyes of the monsters they make. The people inside won't come back. They can't come back.
And the artifact? How could we possibly take it away from the very beast it's created?
They're saying Barnabas has gone mad and that he's turned into a bad person and that now we can't fix him.
I don't know. There has to be some way.
But if he's too far gone...
I can't think that far ahead. Not yet.
Barnabas!
What can we do?
Why did he
I have to find Barnabas before it's too
I'm
late.
shooketh to my core.
Pirates are after him. Soldiers would kill him for the damage he's caused.
I have to try. I won't let it take him.
Follow his chaos. It seems like he headed towards Cassiope. Hurry!
Oh my gosh, this is crazy. Barnabas has gotten bananas. Barnabas, we gotta save Barnabas. We can't have another friend die. I can't deal with the emotions. Barnabas has been our friend since the start. Oh my god, we gotta find him. Barnabas bread.
Ella.
This is the exploration area. It's too vast. How am I supposed to find anything in this giant area? Oops. I didn't mean to call you. I'm sorry. Barnabas. It says this is the exploration area. Use your eagle. That's what I thought. There's loot though. I don't think you can use your eagle for that kind of stuff.
I saw him run to the temple. The man everyone's looking for.
He ran to the temple.
Something's out there.
Ooh.
Did I see something?
You didn't see anything. It's okay.
Back to business.
Ooh. Oops. Finger slip. Okay, let's look up here. We're in.
Great and powerful Zeus, I am not well. Call your son Apollo. Cure me of this madness. I will do anything.
Barnabas!
Cassandra! Oh, Cassandra, you have to help me. Something's very wrong.
I know, Barnabas, I know. You have to give me
It's
the
like the
artifact.
ring. It's like the ring.
I'm scared.
I know you are. Just hand it over, all right?
But...
It's causing you to act this way. If you give me the artifact, everything will be okay.
But it protects me. It's the only thing that keeps me safe.
Oh. Oh no, decision time. Oh no. Okay. This is serious. My precious. Well, here's the thing. What does he want to know? The artifact is changing you. I have to destroy it.
No! It has to be destroyed. It's taking over your mind.
Destroyed? Do you know the value of this treasure? It's more powerful than the gods themselves.
The real you would never say that. Give it to me.
It is mine!
Oh no.
Stop! I
Oh,
don't
no.
want to hurt you.
I don't want to kill Barnabas.
You are powerless.
How many Barnabases are there? There's an infinite Barnabases. Infinite Barnabases. Barnabi! There's Barnabi! Ah! Stop it!
Did you know that every kiss begins with K?
Every kiss begins with K. They don't have that jeweler here. Thank you for the biddies.
No matter.
Thank you, Raptor.
I know your weakness lies not in your brawn, but your heart.
Barnabas. This is twisted. What?
No, please. Do not kill me. I surrender. Please.
This is twisted.
It's not the real you.
Oh gods, let me not be killed. Let Cassandra spare me.
Forgive me, Barnabas.
You once saved me. Remember, Cassandra? That's where our journey began. Don't end it now.
Stop it! I have to weaken it. I have to keep going. They're not real. They're not real.
I'm so weak. Please, don't hurt me.
I won't hurt you. Just give me the artifact.
Help me, please. Who am I? What's become of me?
You're Barnabas, my friend. If you keep it, you'll be someone else forever.
He's
You
evil!
are no friend. You are going to leave me as soon as you have it. I will not let fear take me.
Don't make me do this.
That is precisely what I will make you do. Unless you are the one who is afraid.
Is he okay? He's okay!
Barnabas!
Barnabas, you my best friend!
That's going to leave a mark. Oh, no question.
Did it hurt you?
It got me, all right, but I won't lose it. Thank the gods. Whoever heard of a man with one arm and one eye? Though I am slightly embarrassed, I really thought I was on to something there.
What were you thinking going after the artifact? How could you be so stupid? Who cares about your arm when you could have died?
At least my intentions were good.
You have no idea what almost happened. I almost killed you.
Destroy the thing!
Don't worry. I'm as sturdy as a military ship.
Listen to me. I'm immortal. Get it? You are not. You make mistakes, and you die. Gone. And you leave everyone else to deal with it.
Immortal? Truly immortal?
Yes. Immortal. Surprise.
I knew you had the god's touch!
Everyone I love, I have to leave behind. And I almost had to leave you. Forever.
Cassandra, it is the mortal way. We all go when the gods say so, and I eagerly await an afterlife of calm seas and bottomless crab cakes.
It's not funny.
It's a little funny.
Maybe not. But did we ever have fun today? That's what matters, eh? We don't know how long we have the present, but it's a gift as good as gold.
Gold. You did take me on a treasure hunt after all.
And all I got was a busted arm.
Let's get you patched up.
Destroy the thing! Destroy the thing!
See for yourself. You are a protector of men, an intermediary of our world and theirs.
She gonna destroy the thing?
Your journey will take you to lands of kings, queens, and conquerors, over water and through fire, into revolution and rebellion. But your presence will mean peace, Keeper. Take up this task, for them and for yourself.
Wow. Imposter. I know. I still have my original name so no one else can take it, but you just put underscore under it. You licked your screen? Have a good nap moment. Monday naps. Get the week started right. Right in the eye. No, I still keep my original name. But that's someone else. Yeah. Oh, vacation house. Ah.
Well, you can't say I wasn't successful in getting Cassandra out of her funk.
Out of my funk, but into a lot more trouble.
Oops. Did I already apologize for that?
Coming to Corfu, I had no inkling that we would get caught up in a tale of legendary treasure.
They say life gets dull without surprises.
Now that's a reason to cheers.
What?
And to you, Icaros.
Yes. We all have but one life to lead. We have to do the most with it.
One life? Speak for yourself.
You're right, Barnabas. Heroes like Cassandra will live on in the stories and legends of their triumphs. They live forever.
Listen, I want you two to know I'll be leaving soon. To travel across waters I've never dreamed of crossing. And I don't know when I'll be back.
You're leaving? Again? Where? Why?
Forever and ever.
I'll go wherever I'm needed in the world. I can't run from my responsibilities. Someone, I mean, something, tells me my journey's not over yet.
We couldn't possibly keep you for ourselves. Though you'll be everywhere in my writings, that's for certain.
I'm honored. Maybe you could give me one of your manuscripts, Herodotus.
Says
I'm sure even those from far-off lands would love to read it.
Don't trouble yourself. These lands will do for now. But if you're serious, a storyteller is always prepared. Take it, but feel no need to share it. It's for you.
I have something for you too.
No. The spear.
You knew what it was the moment you met me. But I've outgrown it. It's yours now. Careful. It's still sharp.
He touched
I'll cherish it forever.
Well, though I'm not one to refuse a gift, the gift of friendship is enough for me.
You only want friendship? I guess I'll need to find another second-in-command for my trip.
Me? Traveling the world? With you?
If you'll have me as your captain.
Captain
I
Crunch.
don't know how much longer these old bones can hoist a sail. But I'll go as far as I can. The Adrestia is yours.
That's where the adventure begins.
What will be your first stop, Cassandra?
I don't know. What I do know is that I need a new weapon. Egypt has always fascinated me.
Ah, one of my favorite places.
What the heck?
Let me tell you one of my best stories.
It's epic! Arcane Otters in the chat. Wait a second. Oh, well, you have to start it here, so you go and do the other one there. Now we gotta go to the other side. Also, I'm in South Africa, that's why I can eat a popsicle. That's why I'm not hot. It's summertime here. Yes, it's free, this expansion. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, also, Sweet Salt Beach, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, wait, no, we're here. What the? What? Wait, what? Are we in? What? Ooh, Cassandra's looking good.
Everyone will read your words, Herodotus.
Epic. Okay, let's go, let's go. Let's go into Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Yeah, it's watermelon. I'm always excited to get back into Valhalla. Let's do it! Okay, let's close this game. Epic. Epic. Okay, so now I've got to find the Ivor / Cassandra expansion. I don't know where I'm gonna get a freaking PlayStation from in this month. I need to get it this month. There's a lot of games that are coming out and I can't play. Open up the safe, bitches got a lot to say. Urgh. Ivor, I missed you. I need to get it this month. How much do the PS5s cost? Okay. Do you guys know where I find my 15K? Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking.
Good day.
Hi, Magnus. That should be so illegal. The fact that people buy and resell. It's so annoying. Like, why ruin everyone's lives? I want to find those people and spit in their faces. How you doing? Happy Monday. I know it is illegal, but, you know. Where is this, yeah, scalpers. The lowest of life forms. Where is the quest start for, do you guys know where the quest start is for this? Oh, it's the other way. I don't see it. It's in Ravensthorpe. Oh, you guys can't see. Sorry. This one, Distorted Dream. Thank you. Thank you, let's go. Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. It's go time. I got you. Take that. And you, take that. And look, you can pet the aminals in this one. Sometimes. Okay. Oh, it's not? It's not that one? It's called A Fated Encounter. Oh. A Fated Encounter? I don't have that one. The arc is called Fated Encounter. The mission is a distorted dream. Okay. I see. So it starts off on a distorted dream. No stock though.
I can hardly believe it's you. The one fated to save my people.
That woman seems to know me.
Oh, it's you! Valka said we would meet, but I can hardly believe the great Eivor is fated to save my little Isle of Skye.
Who are you? Ahead of yourself as always, Edith. Eivor. Edith is an old friend and a seer. She contacted me for advice. Her people are plagued by nightmares to the point of madness.
I wasn't aware people settled on the Isle of Skye.
There are small settlements, but it is a place of passage for many, making it perfect for dreams to wreak havoc. Until now, I've mostly been deciphering if my cousin's feasting on feathers in her dreams means she should marry a farmer or a baker.
You've lost me again.
Edith needs your help. And it's not just her people being affected. As someone deeply in tune with the spirit realm, I have also begun to lose sleep. I fear it may spread to our settlement soon.
I will investigate, but it is not as if I have experience chasing away bad dreams.
There is more. You're not going to like this, Eivor, but I believe somehow Randvi is involved. Perhaps even responsible.
Volka, you've gone really mad this time. Randvi would never do something like this. Nor could she. She's always here.
Ever since the nightmare started here, I began asking the spirits for clarity. And a vision came to me. Though it was cloudy, I know what I saw. You will find Randvi amidst a scene of death on the Isle of Skye. The two of you will fight before you are forced to part ways forever.
That just can't be true.
Believing is your choice. The only way to find the truth and stop the nightmares from spreading is if you go to the Isle of Skye. I must tend to my duties, but Edith can take you when you are ready.
So, are you ready? My people can't go without sleep any longer.
Let's do it! Ivor's girl. Yeah, I slept with Randvi. It was my brother's wife. But I slept with her. A lot of times. And then I broke up with her. So... I don't know. You got her back? Did you break up with her?
I'll find out what's plaguing your people. Whatever or whomever it may be.
What happens on Alaska stays on Alaska. I don't know what's gonna happen. Wow, how did you do that, Dobby? That's a special skill. Wait, did you sleep with her multiple times, then break up with her, then try to get back with her? That's what I tried to do. Also the baker. There was the baker. And then there's that girl who did the skinning in the hunting. We dated her too. The baker had it rough. The baker did have it rough. Okay, cutscene, let's go. It says Isle of Skye behind my head. Oh, I'm doing this. Oh, no, I'm not. Epic, I love Vikings. God, this game was so good. I can't believe there's people who didn't like this game. This is amazing. Look at it. Look at the cinematography. Oh. Oh, let's go! I'm so excited. I missed this game. I can't wait for the Ragnarok expansion. Holy sheesh. Holy sheesh, Ragnarok expansion is gonna be poggers. What's the thing above the Red Bull fridge? Just like a ROG light thing. An Asus ROG light.
Here we are. The Isle of Skye. Beautiful, isn't it?
Any idea where I should go first?
Investigate Kilter Raglan first. It's where complaints of nightmares began. My hut is there too, if you need to find me.
Hi, Scott. Afternoon. How's it going? Is this the DLC? This is the crossover quest. Not necessarily a DLC. It's free. It's just a crossover quest between Odyssey and Valhalla. Ooh. This game is so good. This game is so good. If you don't like this game, I just don't understand. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Hi, Steven. Just on lunch? I'm doing really good. What you got for lunch? It's cassette. Ooh. Let's go unlock this. Let's go unlock this point. I really missed being in the Viking lands. Are you on commission? No. I'm not on commission. I just love this game. I think it's so freaking good. It's so beautiful. It's the fighting is so fun. The details are amazing. Oh yeah, I read it. I bet I did do that. Maybe I am back with her. I can't remember. I think that maybe I wasn't single at the time or something like that. And then I think I can't really remember. I think like I think I like tried to break up with the baker to try and get with Ranvi again. I'm not sure. I have to remember that I take fall damage in this game. Are you on commission? I just like this game so much. I should be. A bacon cheeseburger. I had a burger yesterday. Just a regular cheeseburger. It was very good. Mmm. Ooh. This one you have to be careful where you jump. There we go. I had chili and it was so random. I've never actually, don't even know if I've had chili before, and I've definitely never made it. And then I had a dream about it, chili. So I woke up in the morning and I made it. I was like, I guess that's what I need to eat. I don't know. Oh, really? It's been suggested before, but you should consider playing Immortals Phoenix Rising. That has been suggested. Really? I have to remember when I'm not streaming to get that. I'll go check it out. A lot of people have recommended that to me, you're right. I just never remember it when I'm not streaming. I'll have to write it down or something. Or if you post it in Discord, I can remember to look it up. A lot of easy opals, Cab. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. It was just on Epic Sale. Oh, did I miss it? Probably. I'm gonna have to learn how to fight in this game. It's different. It's different. Oh. I must say that Odyssey crashed a lot less than Valhalla. Valhalla crashed a lot. What happened to Immortal Female Warlord? We're about to find her. We started the the quest to find her. My phone keeps buzzing. Sorry, I hate checking my phone. It's popping off. Let me just check this. Got it. Hi, Andy. You're cute. Hee hee. Let's ask the villagers about the nightmares. You love Odyssey even more than Valhalla? I love them both. I have the Samsung Galaxy Note 10 Plus.
Are you all right? I'm here too.
An eagle will bring ruin to us all. I saw it in a dream.
Okay.
I won't get much from him. The nightmares certainly seem bad here.
Oh no.
It started with a bird's eye view. No, an eagle's eye view.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Ooh, free arrows. Can I go in this little window? No, I cannot. New Assassin's Creed drop soon? Oh, you mean the expansion? I am so freaking excited about that expansion. Oh, sheesh. The Ragnarok one. The Ragnarok one I think drops in March. I'm so freaking excited about that. I think I have to shoot it through that window. Yeah, I'm so excited about that. I feel like I just gotta do this, but I just, oh. I'm not used to the controls. Oh my god. Am I being dumb? It's too high on any of the poles.
Before my wedding. Dreams of my ex-lover ruining it to start a fight. Was it dreams or premonition?
That's not the door. I'm not shooting the door. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's just a letter. I'm shooting the freaking window. Like a maniac. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Got it. Sheesh. Took me a minute, but we got there in the end. How, like, arb is that? That's so arbitrary. What a weird place to put the thing to get you in. You can...
You. What can you tell me about the nightmares everyone is having?
Tell you? Tell you? I don't need to tell you about them. They will come for you soon enough. These nightmares spread like a plague, worse than a plague, sickening your mind.
Vivid, but not useful.
She's so blunt. Okay, thanks for nothing. Thanks for nothing, sir. Ooh, a key. I feel like I need that. Oh, look, I missed a villager. I missed a villager. Thanks, Shadow. I appreciate it. Thanks so much. Hi, Remy. What's up? How are you? Oh wait, is it saying that person?
I need your eyes, my friend.
I already spoke to them. Or can I get a shirt like that? Like what I'm wearing? Every morning I wake up, sitting in the morning sun. I should get that key. Oh, y'all are sick. Y'all got that COVID. Wear your masks, everybody. Where's your masks? You guys know anything over here about any kind of nightmare situations? Ooh, I like that you can loot in this game. Outfit check. I'm wearing sweatpants and a shirt. And socks, because I wear socks every day, and I bought some new socks. Fresh ones. You wanna talk to me? No. You wanna talk to me? No. Very good point, Gruesome. That's observant. These are the things we need to be thinking about. Hi, Elm. Happy Monday. They're drying out their fish. You guys know anything about any kind of nightmares? Get her done, mater. Why is the dog? Ow. Why did I have to kill that dog? Jeez. I do miss the fighting in this though. Wow. I tried to buy biddies, but I can't remember my password. I failed you. Don't stress. Oh my god. I need to find these villagers who have information about me, about it. It says it's back up there. I'm going back. The river is not where the answers lie. But it was a good place to check, I guess. I love socks so much. I can never buy enough socks. Baby beluga in the deep blue sea. You know anything about these nightmares? This is the only other place that I haven't been. I feel like I should go there. Oh, I haven't been that direction. Okay, I'm gonna go look in this house, and then I'm gonna go do the other side, because this place has a key. And I like keys. They unlock things. Keys unlock things. Ooh.
What see you, old friend?
Oh no. Oh, it's in the tree. I would have never found that. It's in the tree, y'all. Up.
Here's to more socks.
Andy with 1,000 biddies. Sheesh. Thank you so much for 1,000 biddies. I'm gonna get so many socks. Sheesh. Look at these ones I bought. I like when the socks are like this. I have like a taste of socks that I like. I like it when they're like extra. You know? Like I can put them like extra. Anyways, thanks for my biddies. I appreciate it. 1,000 biddies. Thank you. Thank you, Blank. I know I did my hair like this and everybody's been like, oh my gosh, your hair is in braids for once. And I know it. I did it because everybody said they liked it last time. I got good sock taste. Socks are Dobby's. How the heck do I do this? Hmm. That's how you wear your socks? Snap. How do I get... Yo, how am I supposed to get that key? Yeah, I like it when I can, like, tuck stuff in. Put your pants in your socks, put your socks in your pants. Yeah, I also wear socks on my feet. Braid hair more often? Okay, it's so easy for me to braid my hair. I literally just don't do anything to it. Use shelf. Use shelf? Ah, use shelf! You genius! T-Swift!
Kai socks train Kai nodders.
Thank you for the 200 biddies! I'm gonna get so many socks. Thank you so much for 200 biddies. How did you realize? That's the thing with this one game, is that I'm not smart. Sometimes I just can't figure this stuff out. I really can't. There's a lot of times when I genuinely haven't figured things out. For example, this time, when you saw what happened. Okay, I got a key, but what does this key unlock? Keys unlock things. Ooh, look, there's something. No, nothing in here. Thank you again for the 1,000 base. Thank you for the 200 base, T-Swift. Tanks, 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 tanks. Look, it's in here. There's gold in there. I'm not giving up. I'm going back in. I think with this game I need to make my monitor brightness brighter. Ah. Woo. Completely off track of our mission. How do you... I don't remember, the controls are all different. Just go in. Just go in the hole! Go in the hole! Just go in the hole! In it. Yeah. No. Go in! Please. Please just go in the hole. Oh. Oh, a chest. Got it! Do I have an NVIDIA GPU? Yes, I do. Oh, really? All 10,000 I ever want. Okay, I'm going this way. I'm gonna keep speaking to the villagers. Oh, it's daytime. It was just nighttime. I thought it was just dark and dreary. The night is dark and full of terror. Have you... I don't... Have I seen the Z13? Maybe. I get all the names confused. Oh, look, here's one. Oh, no, this is a...
Hello there.
Oh.
I have to go. See you soon.
Oh. Do I not have, like, senses in this game? R3.
Says ooh.
Well, thank you for gifting a sub. Cheers, let's go. Thank you so much, Welf. Welcome, new friends. You can never leave. Welcome to the Order of the Wholesome Warlords. If you're here, you're obviously a warlord yourself, and you've got great taste in games.
Come, see my wares.
No, I don't need wares. I need to find out about these people having nightmares. What you got though? What do you got? What you got? Hmm? 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 Ooh.
Yes, this is a good look.
A head tattoo. Crazy. I'm gonna buy it. I have so much money. Give me that.
You've made a great choice.
Thank you. Thank you. These look very Viking-y. Give me that. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ooh, give me that. What else? What else do I want? Oh, you guys can't see. Shopping without chat. Who am I? How rude.
This is the current fashion.
Head. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Oh, this one looks cool. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Eyes and ears and mouth and nose. Head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and toes. Fantastic fish, cute.
All done. I'm off. Be well, friend.
Jericho, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Did you buy the DLCs? I bought them and played them already. I already finished them. Oh look, every time I leave that area, the thing comes up. So it's like obviously just in that one little area. It's around here. You guys know anything about any nightmares? Come on. This guy's the only guy who keeps lighting up, but he doesn't speak to me. Hello? Is it broken? Kill him. Kill him. Hi, Sarah. Look, it goes away. Oh. If you played all the DLC, yeah, it's so good. It's so good. I think that second Valhalla DLC was like, I mean, actually, I take it back. There's not. I played them backwards. I played the second one before the first one. The first Valhalla DLC is amazing. Anybody want to talk to me? You. Hello. Why do you have dots on your heads? You want to talk? No? Okay. Like the lower part of that village. Okay, let's go look. By the river? That's what someone said, but I went by the river and no one was talking to me. I shall investigate once more. We're gonna do Orlog today? I sure hope so. I sure hope so. Yes. You. Thank you.
Is everything all right?
You were.
You seem...
Find the warrior woman with the braid. She is our undoing, stealing our dreams.
A warrior with a braid? That can't be Ranvi. Where is she?
At a church northwest of town. That's all I saw in my dreams. Find her, and please, let me sleep.
A warrior with a brain, so they don't dream of chilling. It's so rare. I don't know why I dreamed of that. I've been having some weird dreams lately. Okay, okay, so let's go. Let's ride, everybody. How do you see your map? World. Okay. Okay. Woman with braids, you say? It could be many a woman with braids.
Stolen overmood.
Ranvi, what's up with Ranvi? So, okay, we're we've been hearing that this place, that this place has been having suffering from like crazy nightmares and no one's been able to sleep. And then the lady was like, it's Randvi, and we're like, no, it's not Randvi. That's crazy. So we've come to investigate. And here we are, investigating. Investigation. I come from a land down under. We haven't killed anybody yet. We're doing all right. Yeah, Randvi is the best. I don't think it's Randvi. God, these games are so good. They're so good. Hi, Vads. How are you?
Here's to braids.
Andy! With 800 biddies! Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for 800!
Or as Valka put it, a scene of death.
A graveyard. Thank you for 800 biddies, Andy. Thank you, everybody, for all the biddies and all the subs today. What the freaking heck? What the heck? Hi, Dank Knight. Thank y'all. I appreciate it so much. Oh, there's a lot of dead people. There's at least 3. Who is this? Oh my god, it's Cassandra.
That's right. Randvi!
It's Cassandra.
No. Cassandra. And you are?
Oh my god.
Your opponent.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Thank you for the 100 base, Remy. She broke my axe. Oh, her axe is broken too.
So is this Randvi good with an axe? She is. Much better than you. Ah, I prefer a spear.
This is the hottest thing I've ever seen in my life.
You favor other weapons too. Where did you get that blade? You talk too much!
Ooh! That was kind of hot.
Rach taught her character everything she knows. Buck for Bucky, bravo.
Fine. If we must. So, opponent, do you have a name? Eivor. I take it you're one of the hidden ones. Not exactly. But I admire their work. If you're not going to talk straight, let's go back to fighting.
I'm not a hidden one, but I have friends that are. And often my goals align with theirs. I assume the same is true for you.
This is crazy. Buck, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. That was crazy. How are you, Buck? That part was lit. It was so lit.
While I appreciate their gifts, I'm not sure I trust fighters so cloaked in secrecy. I prefer more direct methods of battle.
Clearly.
You haven't told me why you're here, after coming all the way from... where?
I've traveled so much, it's been a long time since I've been from somewhere. But the Greek world was my home. Long ago. I came here looking for an ancient artifact that's causing this island a great deal of trouble.
You mean the nightmares? A seer told me that the person I'd find amidst death on this island was causing them.
The same one that mistook me for someone named Randvi? Maybe your seer is having an off day.
You're telling me you're not responsible for all these bodies?
I watched these people tear each other apart out of madness and lack of sleep. It's the artifact I'm looking for causing all this. Normally, I'd be quick to track it down, but this fog is making things... difficult. Almost impossible.
If you're so easily blocked by a curse, how do you expect to deal with the realm of spirits and dreams?
A curse? Huh. You know the secrets of this land well, then.
Do you hear something?
No. Listen. Something tells me we should work together.
And what exactly is telling you that?
The obvious. You want to stop the nightmares, and I want the artifact causing them. Help me get rid of this fog so we can find it.
After such a strange encounter, I'm really meant to believe you're not causing the nightmares.
I swear to you, I am here to stop them.
Yeah, do it. Do it.
We can work together.
Hee.
For now.
And then, when we're not working. Oh my god, that'd be epic. I want to get... Sorry, my... Okay. That was my editor. Okay. Destroy the curse symbol to unfog the area. Destroy the curse symbol. She's just following me around.
Show me.
Is it in here? Destroy the curse symbol. Whoa, she's so golden. Ugh. All these like lights around her. The editor is editing and I've got my thumbnail maker thumbnail making and I've got... all the things are happening. Why is she following me? Yeah, I got someone to make... Well, cause my editor, I wanted to just focus on editing. So I just asked her if she had someone who could do the thumbnails. So that she can just do the one thing. You know?
Hey!
Of course.
Here a moment.
Here. You're quite strong.
You should know. I had you cornered in that fight just moments ago.
And an even stronger ego to match. Not surprising.
Sheesh. Hi, Desmond. Me in these holes. I can't get in them. How do you get in? What button is it in this game? It's not the same. It's not B. Oh, it is B. It's just, oh! This is spoopy. Very spoopy. How do I hold fire in this game?
What an interesting church.
Oh, it's like
in all my travels, I've never seen one quite like this.
Are you here to see the sights or get rid of this fog?
like so.
I have to take in what I can. It's not as if I plan to stay long.
Got it. Hi, Camps. How are you? Ooh. This place is spoopy. Oh. Ah! 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 Why do they all have these traps? Go. Oh. There's something going on here, that's for sure. Ooh. Oh, that's her. She sucks up all the stuff. Oh, yeah, look here. It's so spoopy in here. That was spoopy.
Ugh, damn troll magic.
Spoopy AF. Get me out of here.
This is fading. It'll be much easier to find the artifact now.
Ooh.
I'll let you tag along to help.
I did most of the work. You're getting on my nerves, you know.
These close quarters.
Hey, what?
I don't know how to fight. Ah! Oh man, I forgot how good the fighting is in this one. Your shields won't protect you, will it? Oh my god. Oh my god. No game.
They're crazy from lack of sleep. Just like the men I saw tearing one another apart earlier.
I don't know how to use all my special powers.
Take us down then.
Cold, but I agree.
Oh my god. This game. This game. This game. Wow.
It really seemed like someone was talking directly to you in the fight.
The artifact I'm seeking does cause strange things to occur. But I should track it more easily now that the fog is gone.
As if a foreigner could search these hills.
Ready to commit to being my guide?
I didn't say that. If I'm going to help, I need more information, like what exactly is this artifact you're seeking?
The less you know about it, the better.
The better for you, you mean? You want me to trust you, no?
The artifact is an object of great power, left here by old gods. Left on this island, it could wreak havoc on the world.
Interesting. Your feet have so many holes in them now. Travel avoiding 10 out of 10. Did I meet her in Odyssey? No, I only met her in Valhalla, actually. Morning, Mark! We had Zero and the Law here looking for you. Oh, thanks! Yeah, I did my hair like this again. Oh.
Why aren't we under whatever spell or curse this artifact seems to have placed over everyone else?
It is difficult to explain, but artifacts like this can affect people differently. Many are corrupted by them. Perhaps we are of a similar strength. But even if we're not having nightmares, we should still be wary of its power.
It do be scary. Is this the DLC? No. Well, kind of. It's not like a paid for DLC, it's a free included one. If it's just a quest that you can do. Looks like you're quite early in the game and I don't remember doing this. No, I actually finished the game and both DLCs, but they just released a crossover with Odyssey. So if you have the game, you can go play this for free.
If this artifact is ancient and was left here who knows how long ago, why is it suddenly causing problems now?
Loki got bored? So serious. Truthfully, I'm not sure. These artifacts can be activated. Maybe someone tampered with it. After all, many are drawn to its powers. It tempts them.
How exactly are you planning to track it down?
Leave that to me. Finding these artifacts has been my calling for some time now. I've developed a knack for tracking them down. With the aura gone, it should be even easier to find.
Let's not waste time. What's our next move?
Now that this fog is gone, I should be able to better track the artifact's location. Before that, though, I'm going to take another look around the church. See what I can learn of these foreign lands. Meet me in Topta?
It'll take more than studying one church to become familiar with this island. But fine. We'll meet again soon.
Speaking of, I want to actually check my settings really quick to see if it went. Okay, everything's good. Because sometimes these games, when they update, they reset. 60, 1080, perfect. I want to try Origin next. Yes, I bought that. We're gonna do Horizon Zero Dawn next, and then we'll do Origin. Thank you, Lyrical. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's been running good. There's a little bit of like this like weird like, you know when you put like an old like VHS in, and it like does that like loop, loop. There's like a little bit of that, but it's not bad. Hey, wait, let's go unlock this. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, we're gonna. Well, so because I've done 2 Assassin's Creed games in a row, so I thought, okay, we'll switch and try out Horizon, because I actually haven't played that, even though I thought that I did. And then we can go back. Also, there's a lot of games coming out in Feb. We're gonna be playing a little bit of Lost Ark in Feb, and Ragnarok comes out in March. So there's a lot coming up. God of War comes to PC on Friday. I played God of War. I don't remember it though. I played it and I just don't remember it. Cause that was a long time ago, right? When did God of War come out? And I played it in like a group setting. Like we all played it together. Yeah. So, I think that's what we'll get up to. Plus another Horizon is launching, but I don't have a PS5 yet, so I have to try to get one. Yeah, Lost Ark is really good. 2018. Okay. It's not that long ago, actually. It seems so long ago. That's actually pretty recent. Probably because I play, like, before I was a streamer, I would play games with, like, friends, like, in a group setting. Shut your face. No need to laugh like that. That was intense. So I don't really remember them. It's sold out here. I know, it's sold out everywhere. We were just talking about it. Oh no, Lyrical. I know. Bob Saget passed away. And he was quite young, wasn't he? What happened? It's going to be a PS5 exclusive. I know, I need to get a PlayStation 5 because there's just so many games launching this year and they all are PS5. He died in a hotel room, Amy. Oh. Yeah, oh, wow. 65.
Cassandra is certain. I wonder if I can truly trust her.
You can trust her, Ivor. Yeah, yesterday, Dobby. You still gonna do Days Gone though, right? Yes. I haven't actually watched the trailer. So the other two games that I don't have that y'all have wanted me to check out is Days Gone and the one you guys talked to me about today, Immortal Phoenix Rising is what it's called? A heart attack. A sea dragon? No way. Proof in Discord.
Took you long enough. I was beginning to think all this talk of gods and nightmares might have scared you off. I said I would come. So, great artifact hunter. Did you track it down as easily as you said you would? Not quite. But after studying this island, I found our next step. I'll lead you to it, if you're ready. On to this next step. This shared expedition is starting to feel tedious. Spoken as if finding an ancient artifact long hidden away was supposed to be simple.
True. True story.
I take it you've been hunting these artifacts for a long time now.
Yes, quite some time.
What led you to this?
Strangely enough, a vacation gone horribly wrong. Now it has become a destiny of sorts.
What exactly are we going to do with this artifact once we find it?
I will take it far away from this island for safekeeping. To a place where no
Did she
one
not destroy them?
can wield its power.
Power?
Okay, I'm gonna look at it later.
Of some kind.
In the wrong hands, it is. The kind of weapon that should never be used.
A weapon that shouldn't be used. That sounds like a sentiment spoken by someone too weak to wield its power.
It might sound strange to you, but trust me, its power is not to be taken lightly. The survival of your world depends on that.
Ivor doesn't know. Ivor doesn't know that Fiona and me do it in my van every Sunday. She tells him she's in church, but she doesn't go.
This is it. Somehow this stone formation will bring us closer to the artifact.
Ooh.
I think it's a riddle of some kind.
Well, of course it is.
Since you're clearly an expert at playing with rocks, get to solving it then.
All right, let's see. What does this say? Read. Everybody turn your brains on. This is puzzle time. The contours of this island pulse with a commanding spirit, weakening with fast and flagellation. Don't know what that means. I cannot find its source, but I am certain it is the spirit of the Nephilim. Don't think I said that right either. A certainty glows within my breast. Excuse me, what? It's raining. A certainty glows within my breast. It was they that authored the strange markings I came upon years ago. It is they that speak to me now. These are their words. Let them burn into my soul. Born in mud and excrement, cleansed in cold waters, wrapped in the shroud of coming death, remember the pain and despair that lie within. What? It's a movie reference! It's a movie reference. It's from Mean Girls. She says that her boobs are like ESPN, and then she stands up. How do you not? You guys haven't seen Mean Girls. Ooh! Whoa. Top notch, yes. It's a great movie. Wait a minute. This is Confucian. I think I maybe have to... Exactly. That's what I was doing. That's why I held my boobs and then said it's raining. I think I gotta make it look like that. Mean Girls is lit. It's so good. It's a classique. It's me, Jessica. I'm in here. This looks difficult. What do I do with these? Ah! Nope. Ah! They make crazy sounds. Okay, see you later. Have a good day at work. Oh, look up here. Look, this looks like a perch. Yes, yes, a perch. She's getting closer. Hey, look. This is complicated. That lines up. That lines up, look. I think. You see? Yeah, look, those stones line up. Kind of. Yes, I'm getting closer. Yes, yes. Oh. While rested on the makeshift shelf I assembled, I felt a strange renaissance. A kind of power. But it still feels as though something's being hidden from me, almost as if my eyes betray me. This exploration is taking longer than anticipated. I should have brought more water. On the makeshift shelf. Makeshift shelf. What's a makeshift shelf? That place that... This. And, I felt a connection with the stones when my feet are above the ground. I need to find a way to climb up higher. Oh. Oh! I'm so smart sometimes. Poggers! Sheesh.
That's it? There's nothing. It looks like the Isle of Skye, but there are several markings on it.
Ooh, treasures!
Could it? No, it couldn't be. A map?
It's a treasure map. We love treasure, Cassandra.
I didn't feel the need to state
RK
the
loot.
obvious. So, what are the markings? There are several triangles and one X, not too far from here. What are we waiting for? X marks the spot.
That's what I was saying, Cassandra. Let's go. Come on, Ivor. I'm Ivor. Let's go. Come on. Ain't no time to waste. Oh, I've got to call my horse.
So, do you just
Poggies!
spend your days
What's up,
attacking
Billy?
strange women in graveyards, or do you have other duties? I take care of my people. We have a settlement, Ravensthorpe. That must be nice. I've traveled alone for what feels like a lifetime now. You speak as if. How old are you exactly? Older than you'd think. But everyone tells me I have a young face.
Hmm. Hi,
That's
Quez.
a very pretty bird flying above you. Her name is Sunan. I had a bird once. A long time ago. An eagle named Icarus. I prefer ravens. Eagles are too. Godly? Gaudy.
We're gonna fall in love a little bit. Mm-hmm. 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 Swap. Thank you. Yeah, what the heck? Had? What happened to Icarus? No Pegasus either. She didn't keep our skin either. True story, musical. True story. That must have been a sad day. I'm gonna cry just thinking about it. Thanks, Billy. How's it going? How's everybody's weekend, by the way? Hope it was good. I put the tints on my windows, and then I got a lot of work done. And then I went swimming at my mom's house. Ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da. You're renovating?
You're quiet.
That's a lot of work.
Not thinking of throwing another axe at my head, are you? No, I'm just not compelled to fill silence like you are. Good. That fight took a lot out of me. Not sure I'm ready for a second. You kept me on my toes as well. Was that a compliment?
Let's make out. Ooh, rocks. Cave of gold? That's my kind of cave. Mm-hmm. Day off, sushi and margaritas. Oh my god, those are my two favorite things. I love margaritas and I love martinis. And I like whiskey. But that's for like a different occasion. You know. My weekend was really nice. Oh, it's glitching. The tint was pretty. I did a really good job. That's why it took me so long to do the tint, because I had to clean the windows 3 times each, and then it took me like a really long time to put the tint on. They're all good, but I decided to do the middle one first, which was so dumb. So the middle one has like a small piece of dirt in it, but the rest of the other 2 are good.
There's nothing here. Stand right here. Why? Can't you trust me? Or at least pretend to, so this goes faster? Fine.
Ooh.
How did you know? Lots of practice. Another ambush! They must be drawn to the temple.
Oh! Yes! God, this game is so good!
Are they speaking your language? Little less talking, more fighting!
Cram in! Leave no room! Torch, give me strength!
Oh my god. The killing in this game is so epic. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I've seen this before. We'll need shards, keys, to place on this pedestal. That should open... No. We need to talk. Those people that attacked us, were they speaking your language? I already told you. The artifact has made them go mad.
Oh.
Cassandra! Eivor, when are you going to see that I'm here to help?
I know she means well because I know it's Cassandra. So I'm gonna say that.
Fine. We've come this far together.
Or else I'd be lying to
I trust
myself.
You have good intentions. Thank you. And if you say you're not hiding anything, I believe you. There's a chance that my arrival on the Isle of Skye might be what activated the artifact's powers. But it's not certain. And even if it's true, that's all the more reason for me to remove it. No! That's all the more reason for you to leave, so I can remove it myself. You've done enough. I can't trust you, Cassandra.
Oh no.
You have no idea what you'd be dealing with. You need my help.
I know what I must do from here. And if those men are after you, it'll be even easier for me to continue by myself.
Eivor, please! The powers of this artifact are unlike anything you've seen.
Nothing is too powerful for me. Besides, I'm sure I'll make better use of this weapon than you.
Fine. I've had enough of you anyway. You're impossible. You're too brash, Eivor. And it will undo you.
Uh-oh.
I still need to find all the shards before I can open the door.
Oh no.
Better get going.
Oh no, come back! I didn't mean it. I thought I was saying the right thing. I was saying the wrong thing. God damn it. Oh shoot. Hi Sonim, how are you? Ivor's tattoos are permanent, but I can also change them. Isn't that crazy? Magic. All the choices end the same way. Oh, good to know. I love it when that happens. Sometimes I stress too much. Gather the shards to open the door to the Cave of Gold. Let's go. Do you think I could touch my coffee? Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh, so good. Oh my god, so good.
Careful
now. Okay. I'm looking for shards. Anybody seen them? You there.
Hey, what?
Surprise! The surprise is you're dead. And you didn't expect it. And that's what makes it a surprise. I'm doing so good. Temporary permanent tattoos, yeah. Oh, hi, Skill. Welcome.
What?
Oh my god. So good. Dead. She's got it.
Go on. Who will catch Odin's eye?
You shouldn't ask me to fight you. Oh, it gets like stuck in their necks and stuff. It's pretty crazy. You done got fucked up. What is happening in this place? They're like in like these like weird gathered spots with like strings around them. You guys know what's going on here? What's going on in here?
Where are you out, meeting?
I do love violence in game. Give me that shard. 1 of 5. Let's go. Sheesh. On the next one. We're on a roll.
This must be one of the shards I need to place on the pedestal.
You're dead.
Ow.
The blood song rages. I'll pluck your eyes.
Did she say she's gonna pluck my eyes out? That's weird, lady. That's weird. On to the next one. Who saw me?
Hey, what?
Oh, you.
Take you.
I don't think I've killed the legendary things in either one. All right, let's look at this map. Okay, so we're at the tippity top. We have to go here, we have to go here, we have to go here, we have to go here. We're gonna do a circle. So we're gonna go to this one. Yes. Oh, it's the different buttons. Ah, different buttons.
Asked about this land, my friend.
Opposite buttons to the game I was just playing. Show no mercy. Okay, I think we're going this way, right? Oh wait, this one's... No, that's not it. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. Character change. Where's Cassandra? Cassandra's in this game with us. But I was mean. And now she's not talking to us. Because I've annoyed her. So, I'm gonna get all these shards and win her back. Hi, Wade. How's it going? You're great at circles. Oh! You are not Pegasus. I miss Pegasus. Yeah, she's gonna come back. Ah. Ooh. Ah! Oh. Ooh! Big brain. I know how. Epic! Guys, that's a terrible place to park. Giga brain. Sheesh.
Sail out!
Ah. It's Civ 6 all over again. Oh my god. Nobody likes me in Civilization 6. I've learned to just play death robots every time. How you doing, Smoke? Wonder what would happen if I opened up that blind and then opened up the door. If it would make it nice. I think I need to reorganize my room really quick, because look, even so, the sun is still less. Ah!
We'll pick up.
What's up, pirate? How you doing? Nobody likes you in most games for yeah, except for the people who like me. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Excuse me? You want some of this? You want the smoke? Huh? You want some? Hmm? I didn't think so. How about you, huh? You want some of this? Didn't think so. Crazy. And just like that, they were all dead. Thank you, Amazing Hour. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, got them all. Pokemon. Who are you? Dead. And that's what you get for spying on me. Ooh, upstairs. What's upstairs? Oh, it's a tower. It's a tower. I actually had oatmeal this weekend. And it was very good. I make top tier oatmeal. I really do. Like classic style. Ah! Yeah. I'm a good oatmeal maker. What's the point of this? There is no point. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I make it with milk and butter. Oh my god, it's Bambi! I'm not gonna kill you, Bambi, I promise! Hi, Infinite! What happened to Subnautica? Oh my god, that was so long ago. Where have you been, Infinite? Hmm? Where you been? Oh, you gotta put milk, full milk and butter in your oatmeal when you cook it, and then when you serve it, you put maple syrup, but real maple syrup on top.
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Ow! What the heck? I said I wasn't gonna kill Bambi. Now I'm gonna kill you. Oh, I forget that this thing just shoots. Yeah, you better run. You better. Yeah, maple syrup. Hi, Omega. How's it going? Is this where the shard is? It is. It's here. It's in this place. Time to kill everyone. I gotta remember how to use my special moves. Oh, wait. I don't need to kill everybody. Wow. Interesting. Maple syrup, so good. You guys have seen like some sort of crazy shard? Sheesh! Bullseye. You guys seen some sort of crazy shard of evil power around here? Ah, yes. You may have found something behind this damaged wall. Oh, it's the shard.
This area is off limits.
Got it. Poggies. Am I done with New World? I just haven't played New World since I picked up Odyssey. But I'm never done with New World. I love New World. Boop. Sheesh! Sheesh! You done got fucked up! Next time. Get him next time, Tiger. It's easy to run out of steam. Oh, when you hit max level? Yeah. Well, I worked so hard to get to max level. And then, oh, look at all these people I need to kill.
You're going down. Blindside the idiot.
Ow. Sheesh! Oh my god. Oh my gosh! What even? Oh my god, I chopped his head off. I chopped his head off. Are you shooting arrows at me? Did you not see what happened to your friends? Arm's gone. How are you gonna be an archer when I just chopped your arm off, huh? Hmm? You can't. And you're dead. Oatmeal's so good. Oatmeal is so good. I make it on the stovetop. Use their feet. Yeah, true. Okay, now we gotta go to this one. Oh, I gotta do this. I'm gonna go take a wild guess and say you're enjoying this. I really love this game. I like how gruesome it is. It really connects with our inner psycho. It's just so good. We're not the order of the wholesome warlords for nothing, are we? Yeah, but that's in 2021. Or that's in the 21st century. You also lost your arm. I don't think they have bionic limbs at this time. I'm pretty sure. Delicious. Oh. That's not how you disarm someone. I love that song, Grusin. I'm so excited to listen to that again. All the loots. Okay, except for that one. Bro. Or you're like Lannister, Jaime Lannister. Was his hand made of gold or brass? I would say brass. It's much harder than gold. Gold's very soft. If you punch someone with a gold hand, you probably... I mean, it would definitely hurt, but... Gold is a soft metal. What am I talking about? Oh my gosh. I keep saying that I want to rewatch Game of Thrones, right? Because it's amazing. And except for that last season, but we don't need to talk about that. It's still good. But I still haven't finished Demon Slayer or Witcher. The best. Iron. I haven't finished Witcher. No, I haven't finished Witcher. What about Mandalorian? Oh yeah, I finished Mandalorian. I haven't finished Witcher. I haven't finished Demon Slayer. I'm loving season 2 of Witcher. The thing is that I love it so when a show is only like 8 seasons. I mean, when a season is only 8 shows, I really try to take it slow. Sometimes I can't. Sometimes it's either there's like 2 ways I go about it. It's either I binge it in one night, or I like really try to take it slow. Otherwise, it's gone, you know? And I love it so much. Like, I want to like savor it, like a fine wine or something, you know? Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes I'll just watch all of it. No, I haven't seen that. Nightmare of the Wolf? It's like me not watching Endgame for years, so like, sometimes I won't finish something if I don't want it to end. If I really like something. You watched it in one night? Yeah, it's either one way or the other for me. Really? That sounds amazing. Why has no one talked about that? Is it good? Hi, Combat. How are you? Toss a coin to your Witcher. So many people are replaying Witcher since Witcher has come out. It's making me want to play it. It's making me want to play. And then I said, like, remember like a couple weeks ago I said I also wanted to learn Gwent, but like the Gwent game, because I never learned it.
I should not be seen in this area.
So maybe one day I'll try that. Should not be seen in this area. Get wrecked. Wow! Oh, I wasted that whole thing just by being slow. Ow. What does this do? Oh my god, that fucked him up. His head is on the floor!
Bug. Go no.
Ow. Ow.
No, fellow.
Oh, I'm stuck. Did I kill them all? Sheesh. Oh my god. Sheesh. Cave, 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 cave. That was wild. That was wild. You've been playing Borderlands 3. I never played Borderlands. If you were a box of... Not even a box. It's like a shard. You need to find some... Usually there seem to be in some sort of ditch. Thanks, Rendrock. How's it going? Thanks. What the heck? How are you? Mr. Wilson? How's it going? It's gotta be around here somewhere. 100 meters this way. Yes, yes. All right, all right, all right. Oh, down. It's down. It's down. Yes. Dead. Did you ever see that pig just fall? That pig just jumped off. Oh, there was a freaking zip line and I missed it. Why are the boars like this in every game? Honestly. Sheesh. Every game the boars are aggro. Are boars like a really aggro animal or something? What's going on with the boars? We need to talk about that. No sexy time so far. You're safe. You haven't missed it. Are very territorial. Okay. Rachel is Danish? I'm not Danish. I mean, maybe. I've ordered my 23andMe. Oh, wait. Let me actually see if they sent it. Okay. God, the boars are in every game that I played. New World. Other Assassin's Creed. This is Assassin's Creed. They're always just so rude for nothing. How much did they pay? Or how much does it cost? Where is this secret tunnel? I felt like it would be down here. You know? It seems like it would be somewhere here. I've seen warthogs, I think. The ones with the little tusks. Are those boars or warthogs? Ah, look, this looks... No. I was like, yes, this looks like it. No, it's not. Oh, true. Scan the area. Look, it's down there. It says that it's down here. It indicates that. Well, what's that? Maybe that's just treasure. I reckon it's just regular old treasure. Not that I'm not gonna get it though. Yeah, treasure. They know I'm gonna take it. Oh. Okay, let's go back down here. I feel like it's gotta be down here. Because this is where the little dot, the little marker is. Alright, senses. Hmm. It's like, what is this all for if it's for nothing? You know what I'm saying? It's in the water. You think it's in the water?
What do you see?
I see nothing. Maybe it's over there? Hmm. Hmm. It's putting the marker like that it's down here, like suggesting that it's down here. But I don't see an entrance or like anything like breakable. Thank you, Beat Ring. Jellyfish? What the heck? Poggers? Ooh. Restricted area. That sounds good. Oh wait, let me get air. A restricted area. That's what we want, I think. There! How is anybody gonna find that? How is anybody gonna find that? That is so weirdly specific. They definitely don't make these things easy. That was so weirdly specific. But we found it. Thank you for the suggestion. At least we have jellyfish for friends. Yeah, that's very like a very arbitrary place to put it. That would have taken me ages if you weren't here. Thank you. Alright, on to the next one. We only have 2 more. God, we're speeding through this. We're gonna go to this one, then this one. Speedy Gonzalez. They're kind of the same looking distance. Actually, I feel like I should go back down because then I can, just call my boat again. Yes, yes.
Go, my eyes.
I feel like Ivor and I would be good raiders together. Yeah, everybody go follow my new YouTube channel. It's gonna be launching from tonight. All like my stream stuff, VODs, clips, videos, stuff. Also, if you're not on TikTok, it'll have all my TikToks on there too. So go watch it. Go subscribe. Let's go to this one first. I know there's nothing on it, but it will start from tonight. It will have stuff on it. Baby, baby.
More sail!
Subscribe. Subscribe to my YouTube. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's go. 4th shard of 5. We're zoomers. And on my other channel, I'm actually going to go, I'm actually gonna book, I've already booked another shooting range thing. Yes. Subscription, yes. Four out of 5 weapons of mass destruction. Key unlocking. Actually, they're shards. To be specific. I come from a land down under. I can hear. Ooh, waterfalls. We already know where the loot is here. Waterfalls equals loot and sexy times. The amount of times we've gotten sexy near waterfalls is multiple. Multiple times. Waterfalls have good things. They do. It's gotta be behind this waterfall. It is. There's always stuff behind a waterfall. Oh, but the thing's missing. It's not here. Wait a second.
Kindly step into this pool so I might complete my ritual for the fairies. Oh, yes. Could you please be a dear and wade into the fairy pool so I can sacrifice you to the fairies?
You're asking if you can kill me?
Since the nightmares started, the fairies have whispered in my ear, promising power if I find sacrifices for them. They've even led me to one of their treasures from my hard work. The prettiest shard. So please, into the pool now.
Oh, I don't have any flinting stuff.
What if I stay out of the pool and buy that pretty shard from you instead?
Oh, the fairies won't be pleased. But my daughter is getting married soon.
Give me that shard.
I'd love to get her a wedding gift. All right. The shard is yours. Run along now.
That lady's crazy. This guy offered himself up. Doesn't look like it. I doubt it. I don't think he did. Suspicious, if you ask me. Too long, don't read. Don't delete your... Oh, I didn't delete them all. If I do, I'll just make them not visible. Don't have anything behind a waterfall. People always look there. Actually true. Actually true. That's like the first place I look is behind a waterfall. There's always some good stuff. Yeah, what are you making for dinner? Did you get the shard or just get a key to get it? I got a shard and I took a key. I don't know what the key was for, but when there's a key, you take it. Keys unlock things. I like things. Oh, I keep trying to take those branches, but I'm like, new game, I don't do that. They come from a land down under. Didn't ask about the Skirt, skirt. 20. Oh, no. I thought it said 20 meters. I was like, what? 200 meters. Ooh, ooh, don't you go there, little horsey. You stay here. I will go. That was close. Wow. It's so beautiful down here. No sharks. I love the no sharks thing. Look how nice the water... Look at this water reflection! How is this a video game? How is this not real life? I don't get it. Like, come on. Look at that. That's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Hi, Timothy. How's it going? I know. Well, my horse and... It's funny because... Whoa! Whale. For sure. Or dinosaur. Either way. Poggers. In the last game, my horse could fly. And then this one, it can't. So I have to keep remembering that I've just switched games like an hour ago. Ooh, come here. My precious. Well, well, well. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, the campaign, or online? Oh. It is over. It's over here. Oh, it's over there. I love Red Dead. So good. I could replay Red Dead for sure, Z's. Cave, poggers. Snakes. Can you not... She won't walk up here. Okay, there we go. Oopsies. Pew. Pew. Imagine if they make the snakes move. That would be uncool. That would be super uncool. Can you imagine snakes chasing you? Anybody been chased by a snake IRL? If you're reading this, you're too late. My brother and I have gone off with the gold piece that so many are seeking. Chances are we've reached the village to sell it and are rolling in newfound wealth. Better luck next time.
I should have a look around.
You fools. I will find you and retrieve that shard if it's the last thing I do. Reverend Swanson. Grilled marinated pork belly and lettuce cups with fresh chili, coriander, Thai basil with a dressing of sweet soy fish sauce. Oh my god, Phil! Are you some sort of chef or something? What the heck? I need someone to cook for me. Honestly. I need that in my life. My mom makes me these pickles. It's like almost like a kimchi type of thing. Oh my god, they're so good. Wow. It's like cucumber, radish, and carrot in like a super spicy like rice vinegar soy thing. It's freaking bomb. What you guys got in here? Put your hands up. So many boxes. What's mom been up to? Have you been hanging out? I was with her this weekend. We spent the day together on Saturday. Ah, what the heck?
Closer.
Get up, kill it. Don't let it get away. Oh, I missed it. Oh, these arrows are the opposite. You don't charge them back. Oh, bad idea, Mr. Deer. Bad idea. Bad idea to go swimming. Huh. That's what I thought. In the other game, you had to do left trigger, hold back, right trigger, let go. This one's just, you just press right trigger and it just goes. Couldn't just let the deer go? No, revenge. Of course not. I didn't do anything to the deer. The deer hit me first. Deer must die. Deer learn lesson. There's obviously something I'm supposed to break. Deer become fish food. Yes. Oh, I've got to break that. So from there, somehow, I've got to break that. Let's see. I think maybe I move it the other direction. That's a pretty accurate sound. Got him. My dad took us out to Korean barbecue. I've never been to Korean barbecue, but I went to kind of, they have like a very similar thing in Japan. Like literally the same thing. But it was just Japanese barbecue, but I think it was like Korean style Japanese barbecue. You know what I'm saying? The gold stone is what hurt you. It killed you. I didn't. I couldn't. I must hide in shame in your body deep into the ground. As for my soul, that will vanish deep into the woods. No. Puzzle master. Hee hee. I need to get a key. It will be outside.
Footprints. Walking at a hastened pace.
Huh?
Sunan, guide me.
Key. There is no key. Ah! The dead body will... Ah! Saw it. There it is. Oh. He's in the well. In the well, I tell you. Oh. Oh no. He threw him in the well. Well. You know, I should stop. You definitely should not. Hi, Ash. How are you? Was your first time was not worth it? I came to the conclusion that cooking your own food isn't fun. We'd rather have someone do it for us. See, I've been to one where I've cooked it myself and I was like, oh, like what a mission. And then the one I went to in Japan was quite nice, but still, I kind of agree with you sometimes. I'm like, But maybe I just haven't been to like a good one. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't have that. Oh. Key. Oh. They threw him in the, oh well. Oh god. Y'all are funny. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. I just don't like things that require too many ingredients. But I like things that require too many ingredients. And what I mean by that is I like the things that how they taste when they have too many ingredients. I just don't like getting too many ingredients because I never use them all. So I usually make things with like 3 ingredients. Well, where's the freaking... I got a key. A key to what? The key to your heart. Where's the shard?
Have a look, Sunan.
How many is too many? Like usually more than 3 or 4. Like my dinner will be like rice and like steak and maybe cucumbers. And like that's 3 ingredients. You know, like fish, potatoes. You know? I like the way the things taste when they've got all the fancy things. No, the shard is not the key. I'm missing 1 shard. But I don't like getting all the things. Has over 1 dozen ingredients. You see what I'm saying? That thing's gonna taste bomb. It's gonna taste freaking amazing. But I can't have that many ingredients because I'm never gonna use them all. And also, they're so hard to get all of them. There's always things you get to use for that one dish whenever you use again. That's what I'm saying. That's why I usually cook things that have like the same kind of ingredients. Because I don't like buying all the ingredients. Like I always have like rice and potatoes. And those are good with like, I mean, there's always butter in my house and there's always olive oil in my house. And then I'll just buy like chicken or fish or steak. Or like lamb or, you know, some sort of meat. And then those don't need anything except for like maybe like breadcrumbs, which I always have, and like spices, which I always have. And then like I'll always have like fresh veggies, but like because I snack on those. Like I always snack on like cucumber and like carrots and like radishes and stuff. Oh, good idea, Rogue. I love radishes. So good. Oh, look here. Ah. Where do they go from here? Oh, there. She just got her hood on. She can take it off. There you go. Viking warrior. There's a loot on the I'm looking for the final shard. Ooh, there's a bear here. We're gonna fight a bear. There's 2 bears. I repeat, there's 2 bears. Ooh, 1 bear. No bears. It's almost too much to bear. Ah, look up there. Oh, that did. That would have helped earlier. You want to learn French? I'm learning Hebrew at the moment. I think after I learn Hebrew, I'll learn maybe Japanese. Or maybe like... Oh, he's dead.
That's all the shards. Time to unlock the temple and to end the night.
Remember when we were young, you used to be strong like the bear. I was weak like the deer. I wish we could be young again. If only because you were still alive. Maybe your next path won't be cut short by me. Oh, shame. What a devastating story. Devastating. Baloo. Because the bare necessities, the simple bare necessities. Da na 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 na. Go to the Gold Door Cave. Sure thing. Gold Door Cave. Yeah, but I like the taste of the things that are like what Phil's gonna make, like with all the things. So that's what my mom will make. So if I go see my mom for like a meal, she'll make me like all the things. She has like, she'll buy 20 million ingredients and like make a thing. Am I learning on Duolingo? No, I learn with a tutor. I go to a tutor twice a week. I used to use Duolingo. I just really find it hard for me to, well, one, it's hard to learn a language when it's not in English, and I mean, when it's not using the English alphabet, like there's no A, B, C, D, E, F, G. It has its own alphabet. So when you're learning a language and you don't know the alphabet, Duolingo doesn't teach you the alphabet. But anyways, I learned the alphabet on my own, and then I went to do Duolingo, but I really struggled to like, stay with it. Or not the English alphabet, Latin Latin-based alphabet. You know what I'm saying?
We should be cautious around here.
Hang on. I'll finish you.
You want some of this? Ooh. I just stomped on his... Oh, I should have stun attacked. Always stun attack when you get the chance. Oh. Like that. Sheesh! And people say this game isn't good. Who are these people? Sheesh! Hebrew is tough. Yeah.
Says ooh.
But I like learning language. I never learned one before other than like English. And I'm really enjoying it. It's like made me want to learn more languages, but I like going to the tutor.
Try to trip the fool.
I don't even need to be killing these people. They were just here. They were just here.
Killed several cowards already this
Stabbed with your own sword, I know. Devastating. Sheesh. Oh, you want some?
Let's stress.
Anybody else? You? You want some of this?
Coward. Going to feed the world.
Sheesh. The story's way longer than Black Flag. I never played Black Flag. But it's a lot of people's favorite. Stabbed with your own sword. Stabbed with your own sword! That is the most devastating. I took your sword from you and killed you with your own sword. What do you want me to say? Nubar! Nubar, what the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub! Sheesh! Let's go, Nubar! Thank you so freaking much. What the heck? I appreciate all the gifteds. Thank you. Welcome back, Zaid. The pointy end. It does. In game. Baron, where? How do I get into the cave? Where's the cave entrance? Really? Had to rope him back in. Good job. Good job. Thank you, New Bar. Once a part of the Order of the Wholesome Warlords, always a part of the Order of the Wholesome Warlords. Where is the entrance to this cave?
Show me what lies ahead.
Please. Where's the entrance? It's beneath me, but I need to find the entrance. Hmm. Hmm? I hate that the bird's inverted. It always confuses me. On the west coast of the dock? It says that it's over there. Is that it? Down there? Ah, down there, down there. I see, I see, I see, I see. I see, I see. I think. Yes, I do see. Thank you. Into the cave we go. I miss Cassandra. Where is she? What's up, Zed? WWLV. I have returned with the shards to open the cave to the door of the cave of gold.
I got a bad feeling about this.
I think this is gonna go great. Thank you, Elf. Oh my god. Let's see what this is all about. Into the cave of gold we go. Shards collected.
What a strange place.
Mm-hmm.
Who could have known this was on the Isle of Skye?
Oh. Woo! ZZZWLV2QR4CLQV66NZZ2446. Welcome. Ooh, opal. Something bad's gonna be in here. This looks like a creepy abyss. Do I go down or across? I don't know. I'm going across. God, this place is freaky.
Says ooh.
That scared me, sorry.
The wholesome stream that I start my morning with. Love for the KK.
Stop! Oh my god, you scared me twice in a row! Big Human, thank you so Thank you so much for the 3 months! Thank you so much. Everything just scared me twice in a row. Thank you. Welcome back. Thanks for being here, Big Human. And thank you for the 1,000 1,000 biddies! Whoa, what the heck, Wilf? Thank you. Sheesh. It's scary here already. It did look scary. It's spoopy in here. What's in here? Wait a second. I don't know if I should be going out of the cave just yet. I feel like I should have gone down. I feel like I went out the exit. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, I can't get out. Okay, I can. Okay, maybe I'm gonna try to go down. This seems like an exit. There was jellyfish out there. You know what I'm saying? So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go into the spoopy area. Go here, then here, then here, then here, then here, then here. And then I'm gonna walk down here. Oh no, it's poison. It's poison, it's poison, it's a bad idea. Don't go there.
Easy. Something's not right.
I fucked it up. Okay, back to where I was. Wow, just skipped that one. I guess I was going the right way. Mega leap. What if I go that way, though? What's that way? There's jellyfish everywhere. Weird. Where's the gold in this cave of gold? There's been so much. Was the swimming in the other one? Why have I been swimming so much today? And why can't I get out of here? Oh, what's up there? What's up there? Wait, look, what's up there? How do I get there? Maybe if I swim down and up. Let's try. Let's investigate. Ah, wee big brain. Yes, yes. Yes, yes, wee big brain. Nodders. Ooh. Now this looks spoopy AF. Ah, it's one of those. It's a puzzle piece. And look, those are all baddies. I guess we're fighting. What is... Oh, it didn't even work! She's a counter queen. Oh, I should have stun attacked that guy. Hoggers. Nice. Who's that? He's got a spear. Ah! Move! An arrow deflected the spear. What? Oh! It's Cassandra! Sheesh! Here we go. Rachel and... We're not Rachel, I'm Ivor.
I had this under control. Under control? Looks like you were about to get skewered.
Yeah, true. I was about to get skewered.
You didn't need to come. Admit it! You missed me! You shouldn't have come. I know
I did miss you!
These people are testing me because of you! I know! Can we talk about this once they're dead? I should have been honest about my presence activating the artifact. I'm sorry. And I know me being here makes reaching the artifact harder.
Harder? No one would be trying to kill me if you weren't here right now.
I know. But trust me. You will need my help once we reach the artifact. These people are nothing compared to its power.
I'm not getting rid of you, am I?
Don't worry. I'll grow on you. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. I've seen mechanisms like this before. I'll get the light working. You direct the beams to those plates near the door.
Okay, beam director. Got it, got it. Beam director, beam director. Beam director. I'm a beam director. Not one of my specialties. I gotta admit. I've never been a beam director before. But I can probably figure it out.
So, I can move these, I see.
Beam director! Alright, one beam. One beam. So what needs to happen? Ah! Do the beams need to hit these? Ow. I think maybe. What are you? Wait a second! This is gonna be so much brain power. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Ooh. I've got a beam over there. Good morning, Moment. How was your nap? Beams? Beam. No beam. Ah. One beam check. No, no, no. Yes, yes. No, no, no. Yes, yes. First things first. Direct the beam here.
One down.
Nice.
One to go.
Big brain. Next beam. Who's not on? Hmm? Ah, this one. You. No. Lies. You. Ah, look, it's not touching it, is it? It's not touching it, is it? Is it? No, it's going past it. Okay. What we gotta do is we gotta adjust this beam. to get on that beam. Oh, I know. What needs to happen is no, move backwards. Yes. And then sideways. Yes! Beam activated! Nice. Then I take that beam and I point it there.
Finally.
Woo! Wow. We did it. Beams master. Thank you, Al, for the videos and the applause. Thank you for the applause. Oh, that was a lot of brain. I need some water. I need water. Hey, Vigroff, I hope you had a good day at work. Hi, Alexander. How's your day? Such smarty pounds. Big wow. How's it going, family cat? Let's go. We did it. Oh.
Those pots and weapons are so strange. They're from my land. What are they doing here?
It's an illusion caused by the artifact.
Yeah, and you being near it.
Walk with me.
That mask looks unique. I've torn many of those masks from the faces of cultists. Even knowing they're illusions, to see all these things from my home. I don't have a home. Not anymore.
Oh, things are sounding spoopy. Things are sounding spoopy. Eagle bear.
That can't be Phoebe.
Maybe she almost made me cry.
All that trouble for this. You keep it.
That was wild. A Pokeball. I cried so much when Phoebe
Admit
paused.
it. We make a good team.
We do make a good team. We do.
You're not so bad to work with after all. Terrible at following orders, though.
Give me a little credit. It's my first time working with another person in... I don't know how many years.
That must get lonely. It does, from time to time. But it's the path I'm meant to walk. Anyway, I should get going. It's not good for me to stay in one place long. Thank you for your help. Truly. Wait. The Norse celebrate their victories, and since in the end, you did help, why not come out for a drink with me? I don't know about that. It's not really good for me to be seen by too many people. If everyone drinks enough, no one will ever know you were here. All right. What can it hurt? Hopefully you're ahead tomorrow morning if we have a great time. Meet you at the Longhouse in Kildoraklan. See you there.
Let's go have a drink! Where's she at? Where's the place? Where's she at? Where's it at? Where's this place? I'm looking for it immediately. New quest. Yes. Sleepless night. Yes. Where is that? Here. Are we looking okay? Are we ready for the date? We're gonna go have drinks with Cassandra. How do I look? Yeah, this is the crossover 21. Bitch wanna party with a savage 21. How do we look, okay? Okay, we're good.
Jesus wender wakker on wheels.
Thank you, thank you. Hi, Jiso. How's it going? Look at her just standing there, looking all suave.
There you are. Ready for that drink? Let's head inside. What is it? There are a lot of people. I haven't been to a party in some time. I guess I'm nervous.
I'll watch out for you.
It's not as though you're going in there alone. I'll be with you. I guess you're right. Let's go inside.
Going on a date. Let's make out.
Okay. Well, I'm ready for a drink. What about you? Ah.
Challenge her to a drinking
I
contest.
wanted to try meat. Can't be any worse than Marcos's wine.
What do you say?
Let's get lit! Oh, this is so hard. This is so hard. Ah!
Don't hurl into the barrel, okay?
Sheesh! Ah! Sheesh! Let's go! Ooh. Where's Cassandra?
You can really hold your mead. Now, if we had been drinking wine, I would have won.
Wine. That's child's play.
Not if it's from Marcos's vineyard. That swill could peel paint from a vase.
Marcos? Who's Marcos?
An old friend that made truly terrible wine. Malaga.
Malaka.
Malaka. You really are drunk. Now you're just spouting nonsense.
No, it's a Greek swear word. It's malaka.
Malaka. Malaka. Malaka.
I like them together.
Malaka. That's it. You got it.
Now, let me teach
The
you.
bride and the groom are here.
Cool, back to our date.
Are we crashing a wedding?
It was arrogant to assume these people were here to celebrate us saving their asses. Come, let's join in their revelry.
Oh, aren't you the heroes who saved the island and our wedding?
I did a little more than she did. But yes.
We would love it if you both gave a toast at our wedding.
We hardly know you. What would we say?
But your exploits have made our wedding a day to remember. Please, regale us with your tale.
I could be up for that. What about you, Eivor?
All right. But if we're going to do this together, Cassandra, let's make it interesting.
What do you suggest?
A flighting competition, of course.
Never tried it.
Oh, I'm
myself.
so bad at these.
I should warn you, though. I've battled wits with great philosophers.
Stop boasting and prove yourself.
I'm so bad at this.
My day began the strangest way. An axe thrown at my head, intending to slay. There stood Eivor, hot-headed and brash.
To see us now, you'd not believe our clash.
It took an ambush or two, and one dusty old temple, for Eivor to see that I could be helpful. But somehow I've melted her cold Norse heart.
It'll sadden me to see my new friend part.
Eivor did the heavy lifting, left the tracking job to I. In the end, we triumphed, chasing the nightmares far from Sky. And to the bride and groom,
on this historic day. Hopefully tonight you'll finally sleep okay.
Bit of a lackluster note to end on.
I didn't like it. I thought that was funny.
Oh, that was wonderful. You really made this a night to remember.
I thought it was funny. I guess
It's been
not.
a while since I've been the center of attention. How did it feel? Strangely familiar. I'm glad you invited me here tonight. It was nothing. No, really. Thank you. I needed this. More than I knew. What do you say we make that bride's day and get rid of that asshole? Don't you mean that Malaka? Indeed.
Ow! What the heck?
My wedding.
We actually saved it twice. All in a day's work. Edith, did you come for the wedding?
I couldn't miss it. My cousin is the bride. And of course, I should thank you. Clearly, you were able to help my people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be here celebrating.
I can't take all the credit. I had some help.
True. Valka put you on this path after all. Was she right, by the way? Did you part ways with that girl? Randvi, as she foresaw?
No. Randvi was never on the Isle of Skye.
Ah, well, even Valkar makes mistakes. Still, it's good you didn't need to say goodbye to a friend.
She's giving me vibes.
What an unforgettable night.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Where was the sexy time? Has anybody seen it? Robbed of the sexiest sexy time of all games. Where was the sexy time? I thought she was like, hey, come meet me outside. Like, I'll be outside. I'm gonna, you know. There was no sexy time. She gave me that look. She was flirting with me. She was flirting with me. Where'd she go? What the actual heck? Yeah, she was like this, and then she was like you and me, like, let's go, you know? If you're leaving and you look back and give a sexy look, and then you're like, what the heck? Burn the game. This is unacceptable. This is an unacceptable condition! Yes. There was no wait, has anybody here played the DLC and had sexy time with Cassandra? Emotional damage, emotional damage. Wait. Thank you, Contain. Has any... No? I feel a little bit heartbroken. I thought she was gonna be my person. I thought we were gonna be more than just a one-night stand. I thought we were gonna be, you know, together. I thought she was gonna be the one to change me in my ways. Why are you dancing? Cassandra's gone! People buying DLC for sex content, weird champ. First of all, not weird champ. Second of all, you don't buy this. And third of all, if you're not sleeping with every single available in-game character, then you're not playing the game right. You're playing it wrong. Unless you're underage. And you don't even look at that. Or conservative. But if you're neither of those two things and you don't sleep with every single person in the game, you've done it wrong. Yeah. Okay, well, what do I do now? Look at this water. The graphics in this game are crazy. Look. Like you move and there's bubbles. Oh. Should I go do Atlantis now? I only have to get one more shard for Atlantis. I have to admit, I finished Witcher 3 over 5 times now completely and never missed one of the girls in game. Same. I've slept with every girl in game and every girl in every brothel in game. I know! I'm good, TS. How are you? Hi, Tice! Sheesh. Alright. Should we go? That would be gross, Legion. Yes, Magoo. Specifically that one guy. And this thing? I feel like we kind of completed it. I have an old pretzel here. Okay, let's try to do Atlantis. So the lost shard is here. We're level 47. We can go. All right, Pog, let's go. Fast travel. Immortals Phoenix Rising. Yes, that's the one. That's what you guys have been asking me to play. I have to check out those trailers. See if they're for me. We got a lot of games. There's a lot of good stuff coming out this year as well. An Immortal? Days Gone wasn't that bad. It's kind of fun, a bit repetitive, but still good. I don't even know what it is. I just know that some of y'all have been asking me to play it a lot. So I'll check. I kind of know, sometimes like I don't expect to like a game and I like it, but sometimes I usually know what I do and don't like. All right. So we've got to go head towards this island because there is a clue on it to get our lost. Let me put the quest on. To get the lost thing.
Back again, Hypoga's Kai gift.
Guess who's back? Back again. Capello, thank you for the 17 months. What the heck? 17 months. Thank you so freaking much. And we have these DLCs. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. How are you, Capello? Welcome back. This one. This is the lost artifact we have left. So let's head to the water. Oh, this game's so beautiful. I don't want it to end. Both of these games are so good. I can't choose a favorite. Everybody always asks me to choose my favorite. It's like, I can't. Yeah, we're not going to finish this. We'll probably play this again tomorrow. And then the next stream will be Horizon. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we gotta call our ship. We're going sailing. New Year still good. Let's go. New Year's was so fun. I can't believe how fun New Year streams are. Oh, Orlog. This game is so good. Did I kill all the cultists? No. I've killed... Oops. I've killed... There's so many. We made quite a few. Sheesh. Level 49. Don't know. Don't know. We've done some damage. Unveil.
The cult has existed for decades and will exist for centuries more.
We could kill this guy. Where is he? Really, Dark Shadow? Let's go. Where is this cultist? Ah, he's down here. Let's go kill him before we go. Yes, many have faced my spear. If both were on sale for the same price and you can only pick one, which one you can recommend to play first? If you're gonna play first, then do Odyssey because it's first, and then do Valhalla. You can do them in chronological order. I did them backwards. They're so hard to find, Dark. Chat's been helping me find them. If I were on my own, I'd be finding them way, way slower. Let's go get him. Wasn't that the guy who led the fake Minotaur? No, that wasn't him.
I need to stay hidden.
She just punched him in the face.
I've been searching.
He's dead. Hog.
I should check.
Y'all want some of this? You want some? You want some? Where's this? You.
You can't.
Oh, my spear. Ow. Oh, how do I get the little thingy to go back? This thing. You're not gonna be so tough without your spear, are you? And you. Ow. Without your shield, I mean. I've got a spear. Yeah. You're not very safe without your shield, are you? You. You little coward. Hiding. Running away. Ow. My spear's fixed. True. Done a little bit of reverse engineering here. These games end before you complete main missions sometimes. What do you mean? You mean the opposite? You finish the main mission and then you keep going. Yeah, I've never played a Souls game, so I'm kind of scared to play Elden Ring. I don't even know if I like Souls games or not, but you know, maybe. Maybe I'll like them. Maybe I'll try it and see. I'll never know until I try. I could be obsessed, because people are like obsessed with them. Or I could just not be into them at all. I saw you raid Nesba. I love Nesba. I love Nesba so much. She's such a good streamer. If you guys aren't following Nesba, you should. Oh my gosh. Oh. I thought maybe I... No, I'm okay. Give me all your loot. Yeah. Alright, nice. Location complete. Very nice. Well, you got some loot? Give it to me! That's mine now. Give me the loot! I have a problem that I do the DLC and side missions before you end the story. Oh, really? I ended my story quickly, but I guess I didn't do to full completion. Yeah. Right, I supposed to become my Rachel isn't here. I need entertainment stream. She's so good. She's also my Rachel isn't here. I need entertainment stream. I watch her like before cause she's at my morning. So I'll like watch her before I'm live. I'll usually like flick through all my friends' streams before I go live while I get ready. There's so much to do in this game. I should go kill him. No, I'll pay you. Fine. I was gonna kill him. Yeah, I thought about trying it. It's like, I don't know if I'll like them or not. Ooh. 49. So I was like, the best way is to maybe try one. But they're so intense. Yeah, she's great. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't finish that in Valhalla either. I didn't finish killing everybody before I finished. All right, let's go.
Ready for departure!
Wait. I haven't marked where we're going. Okay, so I haven't been here yet, but there's a cultist here, but he's way higher level than me, but I could maybe kill him. Or I should just go here and start looking. Maybe go there, start looking. But I'll probably need to go there anyways.
Do I look like the type that can defend myself?
We won't hunt bears, Herodotus. We'll hunt
Barnabas!
lions, traitors. You know, the usual big game.
The worst kind of beasts. Where should we head?
You could spin the wheel any direction and you'll find a cultist.
Let's go sailing, everybody.
Nothing but time.
Sailing the seven seas.
And set sail. We have a cult to kill.
Did you guys kill everybody in all of the games? Whale! Did you guys see that? Yeah, we're going to Lesbos. I feel like I should go unlock. It's fine. On the road again. Not really. I just can't wait to get on the road again. You did. Let's go. I was in the way. Sometimes my head gets in the way. I'm trying to decide what I'm gonna eat for dinner. Ever since I heard like you think you're gonna eat like lettuce wrapped meat, I was like, oh, sounds so good. On the road again. I just can't wait to get on. You guys, we're going to Lesbos right now. I still cannot believe that there was no sexy time. Yes, lettuce wraps are so good with ground turkey. Yeah, I remember when I lived in Miami and I was a kid, and then we would go to P.F. Chang's, and they gave these like lettuce wraps at the table for everyone to share. So good. They were so good. So good. I'm hungry. I'm sorry. I'm also hungry. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's so freaking good. I want it now. I'm hungry. Someone help. Help! Is P.F. Chang's good? I can't, like, I remember things being good, but I don't know if they actually are, if I was just a kid. The things that I used to like in America are as follows. P.F. Chang's, Benihana, some local places, so I'm not gonna name those. Am I going the right way? First, let me check. Yeah. I think this is it. Yeah, I can go here. Also, fast food, I used to like Chipotle, and I used to like Chick-fil-A, Popeyes, of course, I still love, I know. And, Subway. Those are like my go-tos.
Oars down! Ready the ship for docking!
So good. We don't have any of those things here. New island, who dis? Lesbos! Alright, I've got to go to all these quests and find the one that will... Let me first unlock this. Subway's gross. See, when I was a kid, Subway was like my favorite fast food. So I can't remember if like I like things because I was a kid. Because sometimes you just like things, right? But, or if it's actually nice. What the heck's going on here? Because like a lot of the things that I used to like from America, because when you don't have them for like 12 years, your tastes change. And when I used to like all these things, that when I try, my brother brought them back for me to try, and I didn't like them. So I was like, I wonder if I like go there and I try all these things and I actually don't like any of them. What's happening here? She's so scared.
Misthios! The gods are real. Help me, please!
Silence, snake.
What's going on?
We will bring this evil creature to justice.
They're lost in paranoia. They think I sacrificed my Ligia to the creature in the forest.
Hold your forked tongue. This walking curse is in league with a writhing dread.
She just looks scared to me.
Please, the creature took Ligia. If I die here, who will save her?
I'll save Ligia and kill any creature that tries to stop me.
What are you saying? She will lead you to the petrified temple and your doom.
What exactly is this creature?
Evil, heartless, unknowable.
We must end this girl before she leads a writhing dread right to us.
The forest where the creature lives. Where is it?
Beyond the petrified temple, north of here. A damned place, haunted by shade and filled with cursed stone. At its center lie ancient ruins, from which few return.
What do you mean it's not bread? Yeah, what is it?
You mentioned Ligia. She's...
Beyond beauty, beyond grace. A daughter of Artemis. Brave, not like me.
What dark prize did the writhing dread offer for her soul?
She lives, Misthios. I know it.
Zaid.
This writhing dread has let Ligia live. We'll need to move now. Follow me.
Careful. These people are driven by fear.
The girl's coming with me. I'd suggest not standing in our way.
She's whispered spells in your ear, Misthios. Citizens, we must save our city, and these interlopers must bleed.
Hide in the temple. I'll deal with this.
I'll cut you!
It got recently changed because it's not bread? What is it? Well, like, what is it? Is Essay cuisine Dutch or German influence? Some of it, yeah. We have a big mix of cultures in South Africa. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Oh fuck.
This will be a real challenge.
Wait, you were right? I heard. Yeah, this is better.
Think you can beat me, do you?
Probably, yeah. I've beat every other person. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could beat you. I don't like not being able to spark. I know. I used to do it and then I realized it only worked for some things. Is my mom here? Hi, David.
You're safe now.
Safe?
I don't want to be safe, Misthios. I want to look deep into Lygia's eyes just once more, even if it kills me.
Love might be the end of us all, but it's a price worth paying.
I polished Charon's drachmi long ago, Misthios. I'm ready.
You know, I don't want to call you forever.
My name's Brice.
Cassandra.
Lygia's waiting for me, Cassandra. If I'd been captured, I'd never have to wait for her.
Let's go.
Then let's not disappoint her. Where was she taken?
From our sanctuary, the Dread Ruins in the Petrified Valley.
And you're surprised she was taken by a creature?
It's not safe here.
Where was she taken from? Where we live in the death circle of poison and horrible things. Okay. Well, are we really surprised?
Move.
So it's classified as cake because it has too much sugar in it. I see. I see. Okay, well, I'll scratch that off my list when I come to America. I'm gonna eat some barbecue. My plan when I come there for TwitchCon is to, I'm gonna go to California, obviously, because that's where TwitchCon is. And then I want to go to Nevada. Good food both places. This is just like we live here.
Romantic letters.
This place is ours, Lygia's and mine.
Mm-hmm.
A forbidden place for forbidden love.
Not much of a love nest. I've seen more romantic funerals.
I found scraps of her clothes leading to the Writhing Dread's lair. Please, we need to hurry.
Time to find Lygia. You lead the way.
Isn't barbecue good in the South? Yeah, well, I mean, it's America. I'm sure you can find good barbecue anywhere. Right? Vegas. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Vegas with my friend Whitney. You guys, Whitney's not coming. You guys are gonna think that I've been making her up. Whitney is not coming because she had to fly back to LA.
I shouldn't be here.
Because the flights from where she was to here were canceled. So, she's coming. She's coming. Only in March. I swear.
What is this place? It's empty of life.
We enter the realm of the Writhing Dread. Listen. It's as if sound itself is afraid of what the fog veils.
It's getting hard to breathe. Even the air is dead. Oh, these statues are unnervingly lifelike. Their faces are contorted in fear.
It destroys all living things, transforming them to stone and leaving them frozen in fear for all eternity.
Spoopy. How's this a side mission? This is crazy. The side missions in this game are crazy.
If she's stone, how will we bury her? She'll never meet Charon. Lygia! Lygia!
Brice, wait! Malaka!
Malaka! This place is spoopy. Has their own twist. Oopsies. It's like, how is this like an optional side quest? This feels like a main thing. It's so crazy. Assassin's Creed's so good. So good. What the heck?
Lygia! That's her! Cassandra, she's alive!
We need to get inside. But I see no openings. And the walls are too smooth to climb.
She shouldn't be in there. She should be in my arms. Her breath, her smell. Every night we'd meet at the Dread Ruins. I was late, just once. I wanted to find her a rose. Something as perfect as she is. This is my fault. If I'd gotten there in time.
It's your fault. And I should be like, yeah, it's your fault.
Then you'd both be trapped inside.
Together?
You were searching for a rose, a gift. Never regret an act of kindness, Brice.
Thank you.
What do you know about this place?
Ligia is a daughter of Artemis. Her people trained here long ago.
Yes, there are.
A legend tells of an ancient artifact they recovered in a pit full of snakes. She believed they still had it, hidden in their village on Chios.
I'll find it.
There's also a mercenary, a man who claims he killed the creature.
Impossible.
But many believe him. He might know something.
You said Ligia knew how to get into the lair. Where exactly is the key?
The daughters of Artemis hide their most prized possessions in a cave in their village. It's protected by wild beasts and fierce warriors. The key is shaped like a disc. If they have it, it will be there.
Disc.
This mercenary, the slayer of the writhing dread, where can I find him?
He waits in a temple atop the hill in ancient peril. Champions from all over seek to challenge him to build their reputations, but there is no way he killed the creature. If he did, how was Ligia taken?
Did you see the creature yourself?
No, but only the writhing dread would be strong enough to take Ligia. She's too fierce. And too stubborn.
I'll find a way inside, and then I'll kill this creature.
And I'll find Ligia the rose I should have given her that night. Someone, I tell you, in another time will remember us.
The poet Sappho.
Our favorite. Please, Cassandra, hurry.
Okay. We've got to go far. We've got to go far. Is it on this island? It's not on this island. Ah, it's over here. It's on a different island. Okay. Well, then. Let me go back to my boat. Oh, shit. You guys are in my way. Whale! Did you guys see that one? I'm in the way. Why do they keep going on the right side? I mean, the left side. This? My mom made this for me. It's so good, Hutch. It's so good. I was gonna say, it's almost like kimchi how spicy it is. It's super healthy. Mmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I say we just stop here.
Lower the oars! Slow it down!
Until your return, Commander.
Thanks, Barnabas. Mm. No, we've switched back games. Now we're on Odyssey. We can't raid. I wish every game had raiding. Serious multitasking. Playing games, eating, and talking to chat. It's like the kind of stimulation I need. That's why I think like I'm like streaming is for me. It's like this is like I need all of this to like to keep me stimulated. I'm like doing 10 things at the same time. And sometimes even thinking. I love raiding in Valhalla. It's so satisfying.
I should be careful. High security here.
I'm gonna kill them all. Fire arrows! Shush! These are, oh my god, they're higher level than me. I was like, why are they so advanced? I'm gonna die. Bears! The bears are coming to help. Let's go, bears! The bears came to save the day. Let's go, bears. Fuck them up. Yay, bears! Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. I shouldn't kill the bears because they actually helped me, but if they... I dropped my chopsticks! Ooh, that one's running! That one's dead. This one's one shot. Oh, I'm one shot. I forgot that everybody on here is higher level than me. Oh, I forgot to tame it. I dropped a chopstick. I forgot that I could tame them. Killing bears because they made her drop her chopsticks. Yeah, that's epic. The bears helped me so much.
Daughters of Artemis are where Brice said they'd be. The cave with the key must be nearby.
Oh, there's a lot going on here. This
looks like the place. Here we are.
The relic hides within a cave. What? Huh?
This is it.
Find and acquire the relic from the daughters of Artemis. Wait, what? Ow! Not the fire arrows. Run! Yeah, they're all higher level than me, but I didn't know what I'm doing. So does that make it better? What quest am I on? I thought I was trying to find a guy. Oh, sheesh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I went to like a 40-minute clear out battle because someone... Oh. Ow, 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 ow. I think, can I kill him? I mean, can I kick him? 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 Like so? Nope. Ah, yes! Can I tame him? Yes. Mega Bear! Join me! Let's go, Mega Bear. Poggers. Me and the Mega Bear taking over the world side by side, best friends. Hi, Frog. If you bighorn bow. Is that the one that someone was telling me to get the other day and then they... Is that the same bow? Chad, do you remember if that's the same bow?
The key's not here. Must be in another cave.
He's very nice. It is? So funny, Frog. Someone came in here the other day. Like, please get this bow, it's the best bow, it's the best bow. And I went and I got everything else but that bow.
State your business.
That's my business. Come this way, bear. This is so spicy.
You don't belong.
Come and get me. My bear two-shotted her. Get wrecked. This bear's pog. Another bear. I'm gonna have to just kill this one. Wait, this was a level 49 bear! Oh, I killed him. I did too much damage, I'm sorry. Oops. I didn't know I was gonna do that much damage. Was a 49 bear. I don't see. Am I in the wrong place? I was too strong. I destroyed the bear.
You shouldn't be here. I hope you're...
Okay, bear, follow me. We're going this way. Follow me, bear. Follow me. You didn't last very long. Mm-hmm. I did finish the crossover mission, yes. We finished that today. We just finished it. We did both sides, actually. We did the this one first, and then we went to Valhalla, finished that one, and then we went back to this one. What's up, Smokey?
Wait there!
Don't touch my bear, you guys. Don't touch my bear. Another bear. Two bears! Two bears! Woo! I'm sorry, guys. I'm out of here. Bears, get him! Bears, get him! Can you stop setting me on fire? Is my bear dead? Or is he alive? Is the bear dead or alive? I need to know! Can you stop setting me on fire? Where's my bear? Wait, there's a crossover mission? Yeah. Oh! That would have been a cool bear to tame, but I was panicked. I panicked. Don't panic. Be organic. Is my tame the polar bear? I panicked. I would have, but I panicked. I did my little dancey dance, and it finished. I do a little dancey dance. Don't panic. Be organic. Okay, where's all this stuff in these caves? And I hope... Is my bear still alive? If my bear's not alive, I'm gonna be pissed.
The disc from Leia's story.
Oh, yeah.
I hope it opens the Writhing Dread's lair, like they say.
I got it. Mmm. All right. Is my bear alive, though? I think he is. He is! My bear's alive, poggers! Screw you guys. I'm going home. Come on, bear. Let's go. You're such a good bear. You're safe and sound. Mwah. Okay. Bear, you come with me. We're fast traveling, okay? Back to where we need to go. Which is over... Over where? I didn't do any of these points, though. Should probably undo one. So that I can at least get around. When I come around. Was your bear bloodstained? Yeah, he's a champion fighter bear. Or a team. Just the three of us.
Off we go now.
Hey, Bear, you don't die. You stay safe. I'm gonna go to this place and unlock this thing. Oh, there's so many baddies here. Come on, you can do it. Oh, you're walking on nothing. You can do it. You can do it. There you go. He's organic.
Ella.
No horse for the bear.
Come on.
Let's see how far she can fly. Hey! Oh, that's not my bear. Sorry. Oh! She can fly pretty far. Swimming is different.
Let's go.
Is my bear fighting that bear? I hope not. No, he's coming with. She's beauty and she's grace. Yes, you are. You're beauty and you're grace. Mwah. You little cutie. I'll never. Sheesh. All right. Let me go unlock this. And then we go back to the other place. Look at me and my bear. She's beating, she's got blood all over her face. Alright, let's go look at our quests. I've got so many unopened things. This is the quest I was supposed to be doing. I just came into a completely different quest, didn't I? I had to go back to Lesbos. Oh my god, I didn't unlock Lesbos, Rachel, you fool! I didn't unlock a fast travel. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, oh my god, I'm so dumb. Wait, no, I didn't. I did. I got this one. I'm a genius. What an emotional roller coaster. I've almost finished all my little things. Mmm. 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 I was eating, my mom made like, I would just call them pickled vegetables. But like Asian style. With like rice vinegar and like chili. Like super spicy. So good. Yeah, spicy pickled vegetables.
Away we go.
Away we go. And away we go. Bear's called Buttercup. End of discussion. You hear it here first. Rash says bear's called Buttercup. Bear's called Buttercup. I don't want to hear anything about it. Wait for me, horse. Buttercup.
The region of the ancient Pearl.
So now what we're doing is we're going to find this guy that apparently killed the thing that we're going to try to kill sus already. I don't know. Let's see what this guy's all about. Water equals instant dismount, literally. I still keep doing it though. I don't learn my lesson. Ooh. Yeah. I should unlock this. This is a good spot to unlock. Give me your ab workout. I actually don't do a lot of ab workout. I have a personal trainer and I do like 45 minutes to an hour workouts. So it'll be like 45 minutes of like legs and then like I end with like 10 minutes or 15 minutes of abs. Or I'll do like 45 minutes of arms and I'll end with like 15 minutes of abs. So I'll just do like one body, or sometimes I'll do like a full body workout and then like 15 minutes of abs. But I'll do like basically 15 minutes of abs when I do my workout.
There's the temple on the hill. Excuse me?
We're born into darkness and rise up to the greatest peaks, before descending into darkness once more.
A warrior and a sophist. This is a first.
It is not philosophy, it's truth. Learned through violence, fate, and seeing evil. True evil.
You're talking about the writhing dread?
The creature. When it ambushed us outside, we thought only of survival. My spear allowed me to stay out of its gaze. I was lucky. My friends weren't.
Do I have a six-pack? No, I don't have a six-pack. My abs come and go like daily. My body, I don't know. I think it's like a womanly thing. We fluctuate. You're trying to remind me? How long have I been live for? Okay. Thanks. I don't know. Some days I'll have like some packs. Some days I'll have no packs.
Tell me how you were able to defeat the creature.
It all happened so fast. We had a plan to break into the temple and corner it, but it ambushed us before we got inside. There was no time for strategy after that.
Why go after the creature in the first place?
We were hired to steal an ancient item from within its lair by masked soldiers.
Give me that spear.
We are warriors. To let it go without a fight would be to dishonor my fallen friends.
Your diet, Spartan!
Let's go, bear! Get him!
Nothing special about this spear.
I have hidden abs. Yeah, everybody got some hidden abs somewhere. Keep them secret, keep them safe, yeah. Your abs are in hibernation. I mean, like 1 week I can have some kind of abs, and then the next week I have none. Yes, that's the one we're doing fly. He's so tired. Alright. Here we go. Here I go again on my own. That's become my theme song. Alright, quest. Why did I not unlock this? Let me go unlock this first. And the bear's been through some shit. Bear, you do not come on this branch, you hear me? You hear me, Bear? You stay there. Don't come on this tree. My bear! Bear! I said no! Bear, you stay right there. If I jump, you don't jump. You just meet me. Bear, no. Ah! Okay. I mean, if you wanna. I couldn't save my friends. I couldn't save the woman. She leapt with the grace of Artemis toward the creature, striking a final blow. She killed it. The creature dropped something, an artifact, a curse. I tried to stop her before she touched it. The curse gripped her instead, slithering around her arm and encircling her neck. In her, the creature rose again. She is the withering dead. It's a cycle. Kill the creature, become the creature. That makes sense. So he did kill it. Oh man, oh man, oh man. Oh, geez, Rick. Okay, let's find this. Oh, it's this one. Who puts wheat there in the wine? What's she doing over there? I'm gonna have to unlock these. Let me go unlock the stuff. Honestly. Stab the heart. Become the captain of the Flying Dutchman forever. I love that movie. It's so good. I hope he gets his rolls back. Do I have stuff in my teeth? Nope, we're good. Hee.
Enemies no longer.
Alright, I'm gonna go unlock this one. Part of the crew, part of the ship. I've just gotta check. It wasn't very good. I've never seen past 4. But after, I didn't think 4 was very good. I thought that after 3, like 1, 2, and 3 are the best. 1, 2, and 3 are all very good. Wheat fields.
Yeah, let's go.
Strawberry fields forever. Living is easy. Has Johnny been uncancelled yet? It's like, to the public he has. Like, everybody loves Johnny Depp. Except for, like, he hasn't gotten his roles back. Like, everybody's, like, on his side. You know? And Amber Heard, the evil one. Oh, let me ride. Let me keep riding. She's still working. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. This area spooks. Oh, it spooks there. I love Johnny Depp. He's so good. He's iconic. Didn't even do anything wrong. I haven't watched that Netflix movie. I wanted to watch it. The one with Leonardo DiCaprio in it, and Jennifer Lawrence and Timothée Chalamet.
The mercenary knew nothing. He never made it inside the lair.
Then it was a waste of time. Leah waits and we've done nothing to help her.
Not exactly. The mercenary carried this spear, which he claims killed the writhing dread.
No, the creature took Leah. It can't be dead. It waits in its lair even now.
then there may be a piece of this puzzle we don't yet understand.
Have you found a way inside the layer?
Lygia's story was true. The daughters of Artemis were protecting this disc, key, this... I have what opens the layer.
And you didn't hurt any of the daughters when you took it?
There was no need for violence. The daughters of Artemis didn't even know I was there.
Then Tyche truly is on our side. Lygia still stands a chance.
So she wants to do this? All right, let's do it. Yeah, I want to watch that. No violence. I think this is gonna be a big thing. I mean, it's like a crazy monster. All right, wish me luck, everybody. Let's go investigate.
Brice, wait!
Lygia! Lygia!
Oh, we're in the lair. Good luck, have fun. Malaka. Let's go. Why would she run off?
Brice, you have no idea what... Brice!
Where is she? Why did she run away like that? Where did she go? Why did you run away like that? Why did she do that? Why are there always snakes everywhere?
Only one myth speaks of turning victims to stone.
Oh God. What?
Lygia? It's me, Brice.
Medusa. Don't look at her eyes!
Brice!
What is bubble? Ooh, that was not good. Oh my God. Level 50s! Sheesh, got one. Oh! Sheesh! Ah! I'm turned into stone. This is crazy. What the heck? This is crazy. This is crazy. Ow. What do I do with the beam? That was intense. They were like way higher level than me. I thought I should hide from the beam, but I can't get there quick enough. Oh my God. Do we have a mirror? That's what you need. You gotta shine it in her eyes.
Lygia?
Oh no, this is so hard. Oh my God. Here we go again. I gotta like hide behind these poles, I think. Is my best kind of... Is my best chance? Look, they're everywhere. Or should I go up? Ah! Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck! Like, can I climb? No, I can't climb. How do I kill her? That did nothing. Ah! No, 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 get out of there, get out of there! Oh my god, what the actual heck? She does that, then she does her like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5s. No, no, I wasted that! Oh shit, I shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! Stop running. I'm stoned, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Holy shit, what the heck am I supposed to do? You can shoot her with arrows when she's laser beaming. That does very little, but okay. Ow, 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 ow. Oh. Where is she at? Shit. It's not, this is gonna, what? I'm never gonna kill her, I'm gonna run out of arrows. I don't know. Oh, I fucking missed that. I'm too nervous! Ah! This is after the stone thing ran up, do damage. It's so hard to get there quick enough. It didn't do a lot of damage to me, but you know, whatever. I'm not gonna be able to say this is impossible. After Oh no. I am underleveled. I didn't know what I was doing. I didn't know what I was getting into! Oh my god. Does that give her health when she does that? Does that give her health? Is she getting health? It's doing nothing. That did nothing. That did nothing. It's only gonna get harder. That did nothing. Use sword. I don't have a sword on me. Oh no. Where's she gone? This is doing nothing. Nothing. Oh my god. This is this is so crazy. This is gonna. What do I do? I can't. If it doesn't let me leave. Oh shit. Oh my god. This is doing 0 damage. This is doing nothing. End the can I just end the quest and come back? I mean, at this rate, will be done tomorrow. I should do some overhead attacks. No! Fuck, I wasted that. Oh, I almost fucked that up. No! Waste. I know, but they take up a few things, so I have to make sure I have enough in case I need help. like that. What the heck is she doing now? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, she's doing it while these guys are fighting me again. Oh no. Ah! Can you hit me or something? Hit me! Are we back on this again? Oh, great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I wasted it. You guys, I'm not even halfway. Oh. And now! And now? Oh, more people. Oh, great. Oh, stay out of the freaking stuff. Ah, fuck. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god, that was so dumb. That was so dumb. That didn't do anything. Ah, the fuck! Oh no. Okay, these guys are almost dead. No. I need you guys to either lose your shields or stop red hitting me. I'm too scared to change my stuff. Shit! Just this guy. Just this guy. Just this guy. Hit me, come on. Just do something. Leave me alone. Every attack he does is red. Got him. Okay, let's go. My eyeballs are so dry! Oh!
Gaia must have picked up the artifact and transformed into that creature. I wonder how many people have become the writhing dread over the centuries.
Oh my god. My heart. My heart's beating so hard. Oh my god. Oh my god. My heart's beating so hard. You don't understand. I could, like, when I was gaming, I was like, feel my heart beating out of my chest. Oh my god. That was so... Thank you, Wilf. Thank you, everybody, for the GGs. Oh my god. My hands are shaking. That was intense. Oh my god.
Someone, I tell you, in another
so
time,
intense.
will remember us.
Oh my god. I was scared. That was scary. My hands are shaking. That was so intense. How long was that? I was really scared, and I was really scared because, like, sometimes I'd look at the chat and I was like, and it was like, imagine if she dies right now, and I was like, oh my god, imagine if I die right now. I'd probably cry. That was really hard. She was way higher level. That was wild. Oh my god. That was so intense. Y'all, thank you for hanging out with me through that. I couldn't have done it without you. Every time I look, I was freaking out. Y'all, I was freaking out. My heart was literally pounding out of my chest. That was intense. I didn't expect that kind of a fight to just pop up on a side quest. Oh my god. That was so intense. Especially when I got to that, like, so close part, I was like, can you imagine if I fucked this up? Esports athlete. Sheesh. It does. No, but in this game, like, if they're one level above you, it's hard to kill them. And she was 3 levels above me. I feel like if I was on her level, it would have been much easier. Because I probably would have done way more damage. Oh my god, that was so intense. That was so intense. That was so intense. I need to chill for a sec. Y'all, that was intense. I don't know how else to describe it. I don't have words. Like, it was an intense moment and my heart was beating. And I wanted to talk, but I was like, don't say anything, Rachel. Don't talk to chat. Like, don't get distracted. Just, like, focus. Remember the combos. Like, holy. And I don't know, Fly. I can't remember. Intense. It was good, White. How was work? Oh my gosh. Why was it like that? Why was it so hectic? Alright, that was crazy. That was crazy. Wasn't that 40 minutes? Cause I started that at 7. I started that at 7. That was like a 40-minute fight, I think. That was pretty crazy. I can't believe I did that. I'm pretty proud of myself. I gotta say I'm pretty chuffed. I was like, I can't do this again. I have to do it this time. Thanks, Noxy. It was long. It was really long. All right, I'm gonna save it there. We're gonna be back on this tomorrow, I think. You think that was the hardest fight in the game? It just also caught me by surprise. I wasn't like expecting kind of such a big fight. I wasn't like mentally prepared for that. Yeah, tomorrow we might complete that portion. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. It was really, really fun. And I had a lot. I can't believe we did like back and forth 3 games in a row. My brain's turned to mush. Okay, bye everybody. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you're following if you don't follow. Thank you so much everybody for the subs, resubs, new subs. If you're new here, welcome. I'm so happy you found our channel. Come hang out all the time. OGs, thank you for always being here. Thank you all for the biddies and the vibes and chatting. Lurkers, I know you're always there. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Chatters, I appreciate you. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. See ya. You're adorable. Here's some headbands. There you go.